Hey y'all, it's your girl Mika of Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance. In this all signs reading, we'll be going from Aries and we'll go all the way to Pisces. Keep in mind that time is fluid in tarot, so the messages in this reading could resonate for your past, your present, or your future. Also, the roles can be reversed in this reading, so take the messages that are for you and leave the rest. If you don't know your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, check out the link down below in the description box because there could be a message in any of those natal chart placements just for you. All right, y'all ready? Let's get into it. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Thank you guys so much for joining your girl on another live. And on this particular live tonight, we're going to tap into the current energy surrounding the person on your mind. We're going to see what are their true feelings for you and their intentions. And then for those special subscribers that would like to get a mini reading tonight, I'm going to dive deep into your dying questions after Pisces. So welcome. Thank you all so much for being here. Be sure to hit the like button if you like any portion of today's reading. And if you're new here, welcome. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell so you don't miss any time your girl goes live. Now, before we get into today's reading, I do want to give a few shout outs as always. Hello to our amazing family out here. Who we got? We got Miss Cassandra. Hey, T Rose. T Rose says she loves the red. Thank you. And T Rose says I look gorgeous. Thank you, love. Who else we got here? We have Miss Krystal. Hey, Krystal, member of our Soul Tribe. If you're interested in joining our channel membership, our Soul Tribe, uh, go ahead and click the join button. Being a member of the channel, you get 10% off any purchase on my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. That includes any personal reading or any of my ebooks, any of my services. So check it out. Great opportunity. Not only that, when you join our channel membership, you get a complimentary mini read. Ooh, so yeah. And of course, like tonight, if you are a Soul Tribe member, you get a free yes or no question. And sometimes I'll pop up and do general readings for my Soul Tribe members. So I give away a lot of free stuff. In other words, a lot of free stuff, including if you guys missed it, we gave away a free reading to Miss Alexis Freeman. Congratulations for being the September 2025 free personal tarot reading giveaway winner. So if you have not already checked it out, I do offer free readings to people on this channel all the time. And to enter my giveaway, one, you have to be subscribed. Two, you must visit my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. And then to register to win, you got to click on that link right there to enter for the giveaway for this month. So for the month of October, I will be announcing the winner on Halloween. So if you're interested in joining in on that fun, link is down in the description box below, as well as the live chat. Yeah. I see we also have On Friends. Hey, On Friends. Good to see you. Sefa says, I look beautiful today. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Yeah, so we got other beautiful souls trickling right on in. So I am definitely going to go ahead and get things started. Don't forget, as you guys can see on the screen, we're doing mini reads. So if you would like to get a mini read on this live tonight, hang out with us. If you can't get one because you're encouraging and positive energy and support for our brave souls interested in getting a reading live, we need you. So thank you all so much for being here. All right, enough of all that. Let's get right into it. We have Aries first. Aries, Aries. As the intro stated, we're going to go all the way from Aries to Pisces. Keep in mind, in these readings, I got to say it once again because I get a couple of comments every time. Y'all do it to me. But take the messages as they resonate because these are general readings. And the sure and fact way for me to tap into your unique situation, because we all have unique situations, book a personal. And right now, because we got mini reads, that's the best way to do it. All right, let's get right into it. As T Rose said, we are going to start off with Aries. Any Aries, where you at? Hey, Frankie. I guess we just have a I guess we just have T Rose who's an Aries. That's fine. And then the rest silently watching. Let's begin, y'all. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries, person on their mind. What is this person's true and honest feelings for Aries at this time? We have the King of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. Underneath the deck, we have the Chariot. So this is somebody that's definitely wanting to come towards you to extend some type of new opportunity, but there's a lot of challenges in the way and they're feeling quite stuck. Let's clarify to see what's holding them back. What is the challenges this person's facing, Spirit? They don't feel like you want them back. Yeah, they feel abandoned and they feel like it's hard to repair and recover this relationship with you. What is this person's intentions with Aries? We have the Hermit in the reverse and the Four of Cups in the reverse. This person wants to stop hiding. Yeah, they want to get out of this withdrawal energy. I think this is somebody really reflecting about how things have gone between you two, and you're the one that's going to make them happy. They may have rejected you for a very long time and chose a single life, but they know that you're single and they want to fix and repair things. So that's what they intend to do. Yeah. The problem is with this Knight of Wands in reverse energy, a lot of Wands energy, you could be connecting to a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. I also have Aquarius and I have Virgo here as well as Taurus. Doesn't have to be, but this is definitely someone that is very scattered. So it's like maybe 1 minute they want to be with you, the next they don't. I'm just getting a very fickle energy. Someone that can't be trusted. A lot of you guys may say, this is somebody that I can't trust. Well, possibly. All right, possibly. Tell me more about this Knight of Wands in reverse. Okay. All right. So they feel like because they don't know where you stand, they got to prepare themselves to up and abruptly leave. They're just not sure where you stand. Yeah, they don't know, what you got going on. So this is their secret intentions with you to be 1 foot in, 1 foot out. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Yikes. Very very scattered indeed, this person for sure. All right, let's get some more on this person, guys. Actually, let's look at you, Aries. We got enough on that person. Let's look at you. How does Aries feel about this person right now in this moment, Spirit? Ooh, Death in the reverse. Okay. King of Cups in the reverse and the Six of Cups in reverse. You're holding a grudge against this person because you're not forgetting what this person did to you. This person really hurt your feelings. Yeah, this person really hurt your feelings because you really wanted the Ten of Pentacles with this person. You wanted the family, you wanted it all. Many of you Aries invested a lot into this relationship only to be hurt in the end. Yeah, it feels as if you feel like this this person's karma. Yeah, I'm not going to give to this because you're not going to treat me any kind of way. So burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. What does Aries intend to do next? Ooh, we have the Page of Swords and the Four of Wands. You know, a lot of you guys may be curious about um, where this person stands, or you may be curious about looking at new opportunities. So I'm getting mixed messages here. Some of you guys will be interested in communicating with this person. Others of you will not be interested in communicating with this person, but at the least, you guys are nosy. So you're going to definitely be watching tarot and getting some information on this person, just so you can kind of get an idea at the least of where they are with things. But I'm definitely not picking up an energy of any of you guys that really truly are in the energy of wanting to fix and repair this totally. You need more information. Yeah, you will need more information. Give me some more on this Page of Swords. Yeah, you're not going to get emotionally invested in this because, again, this person hurts your heart. So you're going to put yourself first. Hmm. But something about this person's energy really triggers you, and it makes it very difficult for you to really pull back. So some of you guys, again, may not even entertain it because you know that this person has a way about them. They're a charmer. They're a Knight of Wands in reverse. Come on, who doesn't like a good time? You know, they're a good time, Aries, but you just know they're no good for you. Definitely picking up a little bit of that player energy, but I'm getting a big curiosity from you. Yeah, but I think you're very clear about that this is not somebody that you're going to get married to. Nah, I don't see you looking at this as your end all be all, but I do see you guys looking at this person as, you know, somebody that you know probably wants to come back, and you're just curious about, like, okay, if they come back, where would they really stand? You know, just being nosy. All right. Well, that's fair. That's what we got for you, Aries. Let me know if it resonates. Interesting read. Woohoo! We got a few people already in the live. You know, something is going on with YouTube. When I go horizontal, I'm not getting as many people that watch the content. So that's why I've been going vertical on my readings. But I do hope you guys are enjoying the reading so far. If you are, go ahead and hit the like button. I see a few of you guys have. Thank you so much. And just to give you all an update, we have a few beautiful souls who have chosen to book a mini read tonight. So I'm going to give you guys a live update of who these people are. Drum roll, please. First, we have Cassandra, then we have Jay, and then we have Krystal. So thank you guys. Thank you so much, beautiful souls, for booking a mini reading with me. As you guys know, check your email. You have a link to this video, so feel free to watch this video live with us here, or you can come back and check out your reading later. Either way, your reading will be time stamped. So yeah, if you're interested in getting a reading today, that's right. You do not have to be live. Your reading will be time stamped, and I will email you directly a link to this video. So yeah, thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Cassandra. All right, Taurus, you're up. Any Tauruses in the room? Taurus, Taurus. I don't think we have any Tauruses. It's kind of quiet. Crickets. All right. We just gonna keep it rolling. Thank you guys so much for the love. T Rose says, play with fire. You're gonna get burned. She's talking about that Aries read. That's funny. All right, let's do it, y'all. All right, Tauruses. Spirit. Oh, we're going to try that again. I don't like to take cards that go on the floor. It's not going to work for me. All right, let's try that again, Taurus. Hey, hey. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs, person that's on their mind. What is this person's true and honest feelings towards Taurus, the one they're connected to in love and romance? All right, here we go. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Ace of Cups. And the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Two of Cups in the reverse, as well as the Judgment. So this is definitely somebody that is scared of commitment, for sure. Definitely scared of commitment, and they're, want to focus on themselves, because it looks like the relationship you guys had did not work out. They didn't feel supported. They didn't feel supported by you. They felt like you created a lot of conflict for them. So it's just best for them to pull their energy back. Now, I don't want to hear y'all in the comments, Taurus. I don't want to hear it. This may be somebody projecting and say this about, you may be saying this about this person, that they were being this way, but this is what their energy is saying. This is how they feel. But here's the thing. They want to make peace with you, but they don't want to commit. And let's look at why they feel that way. I think they just want a friendship or something that is going to benefit them being with you, but they don't want anything serious. I would be weary of this person. If this is your story where this is somebody I'm getting like a moocher or a selfish energy, someone that just really doesn't get emotionally invested, do not give this person another chance. You see it right here, not emotionally invested, and it's all about them and how you made them feel, how you didn't show up, how you. See, Six of Pentacles in reverse, selfish, one-sided. Wow. But let them tell it. You're holding back from them. But see, they're not going to talk about the fact towards you start pulling your energy back because of how this person showed up. You see? Yeah, this is somebody that likes to tell you sweet nothings that you like to hear in order to deceive you, to get you to drop your guard and give and provide. And, now that you have, looks like holding back, they're not liking that. So, what is this person's intentions moving forward with Taurus? Same thing, one sided relationship. As long as you're giving to me, I'm good. Don't change that, Taurus. But don't expect much out of me. I guess, child. Well, y'all see it right here. Let's see how you feel, Taurus. How does Taurus honestly and truly feel about this person right now in this moment? Ace of Swords in the reverse, Two of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles. A lot of you guys think they're a liar and very wishy-washy and non-committal. Yeah, this person confuses the crap out of you. What do you want? That's what you say. Well, what the heck do you want? This person's playing games with you, and they're doing it intentionally to keep you invested, trying to figure out if they're going to stay or go. So a lot of you guys at this point are very confused or don't really trust this person. Give me some more on this Ace of Swords in reverse. Yeah, it's like it's keeping you up at night. Like, what the heck is wrong with this person? Like, what the what? Yeah, so it's kind of like many of you guys are going to say it just depends how this person shows up, but you're not very clear what to do with this energy. You're like, I don't know. This person's wishy-washy. Some of y'all think this person has options, or this person has had options because of the wishy-washy. So I'm just gonna say y'all don't trust this person fully. But then there's a part of you that wants to believe that this is not who they are. So some of you guys may need more time to repeat this cycle to see the truth for what it is, and others of you got it. Totally got it and said, it's a bet. Time to go. Time to go. So what's your intentions going to be, Taurus? Let's see. Yeah, you're not going to be emotionally invested in this anymore for those that are inquiring because you feel like this person's toxic and not good for you. And you don't really see any benefit in this, to be honest. A lot of you guys feel like it's not going to help you, it's going to hinder you, and it really pisses you off. It really pisses you off that you gave this person a time of day. When you found out the person's real true self, it really sent you over the top. It really made it hard for you to not cuss them out. Some of you guys did anyway, but I'm just saying. All right. Let's see. How will Taurus know if this is their person? Four of Swords and Knight of Wands in reverse. So this is definitely giving air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. Either way, this is somebody that, again, is thinking about being in and out of your life all the time. They're very clueless. They're not focused. They're not focused. And that part right there sends you over the top, rightfully so. But then they still want to take action towards you. And you're like, either you want me or you don't. Either you stay or you can go. Yep. That's what I got. That's the predominant energy. Air and fire doesn't have to be. You can definitely be encompassing some of that energy as well. And we also have Capricorn. Oh, sexy devil. All right. Let me know if it resonates, Taurus. Taurus. Next, we've got Gemini. T Rose says facts. Facts on facts on facts. I know that's right. All right, y'all. We're rolling tonight. Just want to remind everybody tonight is a special night. Your girl is doing mini reads. So if you'd like to get a mini read live on this live, come and join the party. We got Cassandra, Jay, and Krystal waiting for their mini reads, and you can join the list simply by clicking on the link that is found in the description box below. Or you can click on the link that I'm putting in the live chat. Remember, it is $22.22 per question. No free questions tonight unless you're a Soul Tribe member. All of my beautiful channel members get a free complimentary yes or no question tonight. Just stay tuned and yeah, let's do it. Gemini, air signs. Where you at? Lex says, thank you for the Taurus read. She said it definitely resonated with her. Nice. May 21st, Gemini. Nice. Okay. My brother is May 26th, Gemini. Those May Geminis. No, me and my brother, we get along really well. So that's good. I guess May Geminis are good with Aquarius. Ah. All right, Geminis, let's see what we got for you. for the person on your mind. Oh, Lord. What's going on, Gemini? Y'all getting crunk like Taurus tonight. Cars flying, whoosh, 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 whoosh. I'm like, dang, hold up. Wait a second. Let me make sure I ain't got more. Okay, all right. Okay, Gemini. Try that again. One more again. Shay said, Mika look like she going on a date. Girl, I'm trying to get ready. I'm trying to get ready. Girl, you know I don't leave the house. Y'all are my date tonight. No, I get dressed up sometimes. I get a little sharp. All right, here we go, Gemini. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that's on Gemini's mind. What is their true and honest feelings for Gemini right now in this moment? Nine of Cups in the reverse. Six of Cups in the reverse. And the Three of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Chariot as well as the Knight of Cups. All right. This is person want to wine and dine you. Wine and dine you. I'm getting a very romantic, very charming, ready to take charge, show up at your house. This is somebody that's tired of waiting. They don't have a plan really. It's just kind of like, I'm just going to show up. I'm just going to call. I'm just going to ask Gemini on a date. Yeah, randomly. This is somebody that really is feeling down about what's transpired between you two, and they want to apologize. I think they are tired of being away from you. Very much a missing you energy. Yeah, they regret not coming towards you sooner and disconnecting from you, but they haven't had a lot of strength to come and face you. Let's look at that. Why? Why is it taking this person so long? Aha, they played theyself. They played theyself. Okay. Because you're too strong. You're too real. You're too raw. You let this person have it. Mm-hmm. And they've been shooketh ever since. So yeah, this is definitely like Sappho says, this is definitely a runner. Definitely a runner. But they regret it. Now, one thing I will say about this person's energy, they don't exude a lot of confidence. And this is also somebody that I believe was waiting for you to chase them or you to take action towards them. And thinking about you, thinking about what they're losing, it's a lot. But this Queen of Swords energy is someone who's been through a lot, and your heart has grown very cold because this person has put you through the ringer. So whatever you said came from a space of being fed up with their crap. And it really shook this person up. They're like, oh, okay, then. Yeah, let me run and hide. Let me run and hide. What does this person plan to do next? They want to heal things, star. The Star and the Magician, like they want to work their magic to really get you to forgive me. Please, Gemini, forgive me, please. Please. I'm getting like a, lover, a little wink, a little. What's your person be doing? They be doing the most. You like, ugh, can't stand their ass. This person could be a water sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. What I said, water sign, and I said fire signs. I mean, I do got fire here too. Aries, Leo, Sag, fire, or water, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I also have Aquarius, Leo. That's fire. All that's air and fire. Air and fire, air and fire, air and fire. And Krystal says, yes, you're always on point. This resonated. Definitely had to walk away. And she said, blocked. I know that's right. Blocked. But we gonna see. We gonna see how you feel, Gemini. We gonna pull some cards. We gonna see. How do you feel about this person? Four of Cups in the reverse. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. And the Star in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Six of Swords as well as the Tower in the reverse. Wow. Disconnecting from this person is probably the best thing you could have done because it allows you to check in with yourself and ask yourself, is this thing really making you happy or is it causing you dysfunction and chaos? And I believe for a lot of you guys, after reevaluating the situation, you feel like it's very irrational. You can't find the logic in the matter to continue to entertain this. Like, what is in it? What is in this for you? Not much. And it's not making you happy to be here. So why stay in it? That's what you're telling yourself. Yeah. If I stay in this relationship, it's not going to go far. And this person is going to continue to disappoint me because they keep being in and out. Some of you guys could have been dealing with a player or somebody that's just not taking this relationship seriously. And at the end of the day, you don't trust it. So you walked away. Yeah, it feels like the tower just keeps falling in this relationship, meaning no matter what you say, no matter what you do, this person finds ways to mess it up. Tower, tower. It just never really heals. It never improves. You don't see this person trying to make an effort. It's just like, what's the point? What's the point? Yeah. Some of you guys, like Sappho says, he's caused me anxiety, depression. Yeah. I see it right here. Sun in reverse. Yeah. Too much. It's nothing good out of this. It's just a total illusion of something that's not going to manifest. An illusion of a happily ever after, what this person was selling, but you didn't see the action to back it. And anybody watching, we got to stay true and honest with ourselves. If we don't see the actions matching the words, if we don't see the effort and the consistency, we got to be real with ourselves. And I got to give it to you. Gemini is definitely seeing the truth and being honest. And that's how everybody should move in their relationship. So good for you. Yep. That's what we got, Geminis. Let me know if it resonates. Next, we have Cancerians. Cancer, Cancer. Sappho says he's not stable for the real relation. He self-sabotages. Yep. Definitely is picking that up. And then you said, I thought if I continue with him, he will be admit me soon into the, oh, he would admit you to the psych ward. Man, a mess. A mess. All right. We got to get right into the Cancer read. Do we have any Cancers in the building? Cassandra's here. Safa says, best reading on point. You're welcome. Thank you so much for the support. Much love. Much love. Cancerians, where y'all at? Cassandra, the only Cancer in the... Come on now. Where the crab legs at? Crab legs in the air. Where you at? Oh man, I can't let that joke go. That was funny that night. All right. Legs ready. Get your crab legs ready, baby. T Rose the best, y'all. Stephanie is here representing Team Cancerians. Shanta is here. She's checking on in. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Willie. What up, Willie? Willie in the building. What up, Willie? All right. Let's get it. Hey, Delaney. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancerians. Cancers, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Person that's on their mind, that they're connected to in love and romance. What is this person's true and honest feelings for Cancer right now in this moment? Seven of Swords in the reverse. Three of Cups in the reverse. 10 of Pentacles, and underneath the deck we have the Two of Cups as well as the Two of Wands. All right, well, this is quite the read, all right, because I'm already picking up somebody that feels like they played themselves. Yep, they played themselves by disconnecting from you when they could have had it all. This person would say, I regret disconnecting from my Cancer because I could have had it all. I could have had the family, the stability, long-term success, not a fling, but long-term success if I would have made this thing official. But this is somebody that couldn't decide with that Two of Wands. This was somebody that was like, well, maybe the grass is greener on the other side. They're regretting that. Yeah, they regret dating other people, exploring other options. Let's see why. Why do they regret that? Um, Three of Wands and the Six of Pentacles. Because this person thought you would always be there. They thought no matter if they talked to other people, disconnected from you, explored other options, some of y'all on the down low, it don't matter. You were supposed to always be there. Until you were not. So you are the biggest fumble in this person's life of all time. 10 of Pentacles is not an easy loss. 10 of Pentacles is like having it all. They're sad. They're depressed that they didn't take action sooner. Yeah. This person says, I made a bad judgment call. I shouldn't have done that. What was I thinking? Yeah, I was wrong. Now, some of y'all know good and dang well this person ain't gonna sit up here and acknowledge that they messed up. They ain't gonna say it. You can hang it up, Cancer. Don't expect this person to apologize. Don't expect it, baby. This is somebody that's gonna keep it deep within. They may even take it to their grave. Because I think some of y'all not even gonna talk to this person. Some of you will, but let's see. Yeah. They're gonna tell you, I was making a very impulsive decision at the time, and I regret making that really bad judgment call. Running away from the family, disconnecting from my dream, letting it all go because I'm getting for a lot of them, they just wanted to have some time to kind of live their life and have a little fun. But now they want to come back. Your person could be an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, or a water sign such as yourself. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Doesn't have to be. That's the main energies. So what are they intending to do next? Let's look at that. What is this person planning to do next with Cancerians? King of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Seven of Wands. Womp, womp, womp. They don't know how to fix this. But you make them happy. I think this person has a really hard time making rational decisions and sticking to them. Like this is somebody that just rather not commit, but it's a level of immaturity here that this person has about them when it comes to investments. This is somebody that's really not offering much. In other words, in their mind, they think they are, but they're really not. You guys may have felt like you got the shorter end of the stick. See, the problem is you were pouring more into them and they were probably benefiting out of that. And now that you're gone, they're feeling the loss. You see where I'm at with this? So they intend to come and show up if you're willing to accept, but they're not planning to fully invest and commit because they ain't got much to give you. Yeah. They're more concerned about themselves. So let's ask Spirit, what do they want with Cancerians? They just want to fix and repair it, the relationship, but they don't have a lot of motivation or focus to do the right thing, go for the goal. So it's just safe to just say, well, I can reach out, I can see if Cancer want to talk to me. I can see, and let's see how you feel. Your call, Cancer. Your call, Cancer. But let's see what the cards say. How does Cancerians feel about this person right now in this moment, Spirit? Okay, we have the King of Wands in the reverse, Moon in reverse, and the 10 of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the 9 of Swords and the Empress. A lot of you guys don't want to be alone. Many of you Cancerians are solid, secure, have it all together, but it's this loneliness and this desire to want to be a part of a connection that's pulling at you. Subconsciously, you have two extremes: frustration, but still I'll say frustration, stress, but also still a little passion. A little passion, but mostly stress about going towards this person. So right now, it's like the energy of saying, I better just step aside because I don't want to be stuck trying to do it all to be the one to fix and repair this. Many of you guys are tired of doing that. But let's say, for example, if this person came back, some of y'all would drop your guard and give them another chance. Cancer. Yep, but you don't really trust this person totally. So it's going to be like this person's going to have to pull tricks out of their hat, you know. But again, it's I'm getting heavy lonely energy from you. Let's see. I want to look at a little bit more about this King of Wands in reverse energy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just exhausting. This whole thing is really exhausting you. What about in the near future? Let's look at your person in the near future. What is the person going to do in the near future with Cancer Spirit? Page of Swords in reverse. Knight of Wands in reverse. Y'all, for the Cancer that needs to know, because I know it's going to be about 1, 2, 10, 100 of y'all. Then it may be several of y'all that like, yeah, Mika, you know I'm done. Some of y'all going to still get this person another shot. Not everybody, but some of y'all. And when you get a combination like this, the Page of Swords in reverse and the Knight of Wands in the reverse, you're talking about somebody who's not going to be honest with you. And what they're not honest about is that this is somebody that's still 1 foot out the door, looking for other hoes, while they still talking to you and giving you all the words that you want to hear. Because you're familiar. Your refuge, a safe space. But I think there's also this dynamic of you guys doing this a lot too, being off and on. So it's up to you, okay? The King and Queen of Wands is definitely an off and on energy. Y'all be fighting like cats and dogs. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Make your choice, Cancer. You know what you're dealing with. They don't change. In other words, they don't change. The energy's not shifting. All right. That's what I have for my Cancerians. Let me know, Cancerians, if you guys resonate with that reading. Next, we're going to do Leo. Mighty, mighty Leo. But I'm going to step away for just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Y'all hit the like button. I'll be right back. All right. Thank y'all so much for your patience. I appreciate that. I had to send an email to a client, but we're back on. We got Mighty Mighty Leos next. Do we have any Mighty Mighty Leos in the building? Mighty Mighty Leos. We got a special reading tonight, live. If you're a Soul Tribe member, you get a complimentary yes or no question. If you're not a Soul Tribe member, but you want to book a mini read, all you got to do is click on the link that can be found in the description box below. You can also find it in the live chat if you would like to book a mini reading. We'll be doing mini reads following Pisces. All right. Let's get it, Leo. Miss 707 is here. All right, Leos. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Leo. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Leo and the person that they have on their mind? How does this person truly feel about Leo? All right, we got a lot of cards that just kind of were flipping. First card, Seven of Wands in the reverse, Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, Queen of Pentacles, and then we also have the Three of Swords, clarifying that Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, as well as the Hierophant. Yeah, this is not good. This is the energy of someone that's kind of feeling like they just need to give up on this. Because they don't feel like they're good enough for you. They even get the energy that you may be moving on to bigger and better things. What I'm noticing about this person's energy compared to yours, they're showing up as a page, you showing up as a Queen of Pentacles. They're a Page of Pentacles in the reverse. And so this is somebody that I believe that is still learning how to life. This is someone who does a good job of, you know, being inspired, and they live on hopes and dreams, but they don't deliver on real results. So it comes across very codependent like. They depend on you for your support, your nurturing spirit, but now they feel like you're moving on from them, and that's making them feel less confident and less willing to even put forth the effort in this relationship. Yeah, especially after this breakup happened between you two, they're getting really irritated. And that's when their confidence plummeted, where they feel like, yeah, it's definitely not a chance in hell that we can be together. This person could be an earth sign, Capricorn towards Virgo. I'm also getting Scorpio energy, Cancer, and Gemini. Let's see what this person's intentions are moving forward. For Mighty Mighty Leo spirit, what is this person's true and honest intentions moving forward with Leo? Nine of Wands, Ten of Wands in the reverse, Six of Pentacles in the reverse, and underneath the deck we have the Two of Pentacles as well as the Four of Swords. They intend to just be in this victim mentality. And this is also the energy of someone that feel like they can't do stuff on their own. Like they just need to grow up and just Get to business, get to work. Like you don't got time to take care of a grown man or a grown woman. You ain't got time for it. Like in their thoughts, this is what this person thinks, Leo. Now listen, I really don't want to hear y'all going off in the comments, Leo, talking about no, Mika, it's them. I got it. But this is somebody that's saying, if I go back to Leo, I already know it's going to be some ish. I know I'm going to have to hear from Leo's mouth. I already know. And I don't want to deal with all that. I don't want to deal with all that. And they expect me to give to them. Like, no, they need to give to me. Yeah, so it looks like Two of Cups in the reverse, Three of Swords in the reverse. It's just this person intends to just play this victim mentality, point the finger at you as you being the one to cause the problems, and just kind of want to just kind of like move on if you're not going to help. Like don't come around, Leo. Don't come around me if you're not trying to help me. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not trying to recover this relationship, Ten of Swords in reverse, then yeah, no. Okay, so let's look at Leo's side. Let's look at your side, Leo. Let's look at your energy. How does Leo really feel about this person, Spirit, right now in this moment? Queen of Wands. Magician in the reverse. Oh, boy. And the Five of Pentacles. You know, you don't trust this person with the Two of Cups underneath the deck. I think you're really pretty much done. You feel like this is a manipulator, liar, narcissist, toxic, what have you, because this is somebody that is, you know, never going to be good enough. So you've reached a point where you're going to exude a lot of confidence and power in this period to just let it be what it is and not take any more forward action towards fixing and repairing this. But you do have this lonesome energy of feeling a bit alone. And wanting, you know, deep down for things to work out with this person, but just you just know it's not. You know it's going to be another karmic cycle if you reunite. So I think, to be honest, a lot of you guys are just not feeling it. Even if you still have love for this person, which I think you do, but you're just saying, no, it's not worth it. You're just exuding a lot of power. Some of you guys, this person left you when you were pregnant. That's for some of you, or you may have kids with this person. That's for some of y'all. All right. Virgos next. Any Virgos in the building? Virgo, Virgo. Let me know if it resonates, Leo. Oh boy, I messed that up. Let me repaste that. We're home Virgo because I know Virgo's gonna call me out. Let me get it right. Hold on. There we go. Booyah. All right, y'all. We're rolling tonight, y'all. Do we have any Virgos here? Any Virgos? All right. We gonna do the read. I guess y'all catch it on the back end, my Virgo friends. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Person that's on Virgo's mind. What is this person's true and honest feelings for Virgo right now in this moment? Judgment in the reverse. Eight of Swords in the reverse. And and the Three of Wands. Underneath the deck, we have the Two of Cups in the reverse, as well as the Six of Wands. This is somebody that wants some type of attention from you, to know that you still care, but they feel like you probably don't. You know, one thing I will say about your person is they don't learn from their mistakes. I think this is somebody that really truly lacks self-awareness. They keep repeating the same mistakes and expecting the same results, expecting people to keep giving to them, supporting them, loving them, be there for them, regardless of the fact of how they treat you or other people that they've been involved with in the past. They've been trying to get you off of their mind, but they can't shake you. And they feel like you're moving on. That's what's freaking them out. So it's almost like I got to do something, or Virgo's going to get away. So let's see what they plan to do. Person could be an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Also got Capricorn, Aries, Taurus, Virgo. That could be their sign, but it doesn't have to be. So what is this person's intentions moving forward? What are they planning to do towards Virgo next? The Chariot in the reverse. The Hangman in the reverse. Oh, Lord, these cards flying, y'all. What's going on tonight? Four of Cups. And we have the World card clarifying the Four of Cups. Okay, so they intend to come towards you, but they're just not sure how to get to you. So they're stalling because they're scared of rejection. Yeah, they're scared that you're done for good. Was that what this is? Yeah. Um, they can't stop thinking. The reason why this person's considering coming back to you is because they can't stop thinking about how you made them feel, but it wasn't until after the fact, after you left. So that, yeah, with the Eight of Wands underneath the deck to the Knight of Cups in reverse, this is somebody that has hot and cold. One minute they want to come in, the next they're like, no, but it's really because this person's moving in a lot of fear. That's what I'm getting, a lack of confidence, right? So it's not clear. For some of you guys, this person will come back. Others, they may just continue to hide. Let's see. What does this person want to do? They want to fix and repair, but they don't have faith that it will be going too well with you. They feel like you're going to not accept their offer if they were to offer it. So yeah, it feels like this person needs to really come up with a better game plan than that, because I'm very confident, Virgo, you're not you're expecting only the best, pretty much. You need this person to bring their A game. And I don't think this person is thinking about doing that. How does Virgo honestly feel about this person? Let's look at your side, Virgo. Okay, Page of Cups, Three of Cups, and the Strength in the reverse. Some of you Virgos still want this person, but you're not taking action towards it. But there's a part of you that still think about going back to this person. And I'm not talking about a full-blown relationship. I mean, you're not doing that. It looks like you just want to extend or just have like talk to them and just kind of see where their head's at. But a lot of you guys need to see where this person's head's at. That's what I'm getting for some of you. You feel like there's some unfinished business between you, at least an apology, but you may not necessarily do it, but you're definitely thinking it. You're definitely thinking it. A lot of you guys are considering it. And that's the most I'm getting, considering it or thinking it or wanting it, but not necessarily doing anything with it because you don't see the potential in this thing actually working out. So what is Virgo planning to do? Same cards, 10 of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Wands, and the Five of Wands in review. You just don't want to have beef. You don't want to have beef. You just want to kind of like stop having this grudge against each other. So it's like the energy is saying, can we at least get along, or can we be friends, or can I at least get an apology? It's something like that. I don't really see yeah, I don't really see a lot of you guys truly and honestly pushing this through to the long haul until you get more information. Again, this is a general reading, so it may not resonate for all of y'all, but that's the ones I'm picking up on. Yeah. Let me know if it resonates. Interesting energy. Very interesting indeed. Thank y'all so much for the for the compliments on the look, guys. Thank you so much. I try to look cute for y'all sometimes. Tonight was one of those nights. I was like, I think I'll go ahead and look cute for y'all. I think I will. Thank y'all for the love. T Rose said, look like I'm going on a hot date. That's what Shay said, y'all. Listen, I got to get ready. Just in case somebody want to go on a date. I got to know how to go on a date again. I got to look like I know how to dress up. Because y'all know I'll be at home talking to y'all. Yoli says the Virgo read resonated with her. Awesome. You're very welcome. Cool. Libras are next. Happy birthday, Leah. Libras. Happy birthday. Woo. Turn up. Oh boy. Interesting read, Virgo. But it looks like Empress um, also said that it resonated with her very much. Cool. Wow. You never know. I just read the energy. So I guess that's what it was. All right. Don't forget, guys, we're doing mini reads tonight. We have a few spots available, so don't hesitate to book your spot. And for those of you that are just now joining the live and you're liking the content thus far, donate to the channel energetically by giving your girl a thumbs up. It's free. And I'm sending all that positive energy right back to you all tenfold. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. And thank you to all of my regulars. When people book personal readings with me and I recognize the names, I get super excited. I'm like, yes, I know her. I know him. And I even have some clients that'll tell me like, man, I'm like a really big fan, or I've been watching you for a long time. I'm so excited to get your reading. I get this quite a bit. Or I get people that book video calls and they're like, oh my gosh, Mika. And I'm just like, me? Okay, hey. I love you. I'm y'all's fan. So when I see you guys and you book a call, I'm like, oh, that's okay. So now I know who you are. Hey, what up, girl? What up, guy? I will never forget. I had one client, because my readings are confidential, but this person was so generous. Not only did they book a video call, but they didn't want to hang up the phone. So we ended up staying on the call way past time, and they ended up paying for double the time, and they sent a big tip. So to that very special person, you will be so unforgettable. I had so much fun with you. And listen, this person was showing me pictures and everything of their person, and it was really, really a fun conversation. and we really connected deeply. And I think that person walked away a lot more at peace. So yeah, don't miss out on these opportunities, guys, to get a very accurate reading with me. I've done all kind of readings, money, love, career, and tonight is very special because if you don't have a lot of money, because we are living in some times with folks struggling and stuff, and I totally get it, but some of you guys need that guidance. And so if that's you tonight and you can be able to afford that 2222, go ahead and book it. If you have more than one question, it's going to be 4444, but it's definitely worth the money. I can't, it's definitely worth it. Compared to other readers, they literally give you one little question. That's it. One little question. And with that one little question, guess what? They want to charge you out the wazoo. One reader in particular, I think they were charging $100 for a reading because this reader is so popular. But I'm just like, wow, I just think a lot of people don't have money like that. So it is what it is. All right, y'all, we're going to keep it rolling. We got Libras tonight in the building. We have Miss Vanessa here. Hey, Miss Vanessa, how you doing? Good to see you. And I'm sure we have some other Libras here. I was trying to give y'all a little bit more time to pop up, but I guess that's all we got. So let's get into it. Let's see what we got, Libras. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Person that's on their mind that they're connected to in love and romance. What is this person's true and honest feelings for Libra right now in this moment? King of Swords, Temperance in the reverse, Justice in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Ace of Cups in the reverse, as well as the King of Cups in the reverse. All right. This is somebody that's having a fit, a temper tantrum, but this is somebody that's very well aware that they have caused, a lot of issues in the relationship. But I think what they're doing is they're looking at it from their standpoint of how they feel. And the way this person feels is like their energy's thrown off. And it's not fair that you're showing up in the way you do. It's like another blame game reading. It's all your fault, Libra, while I feel like this. Even though I know I did you wrong, I'm blaming you because you're not making me feel better. Yeah. Yeah, because you're doing this, I'm gonna have my temper tantrum and just leave. So this person could have had some type of abrupt ending with you, stormed out, walked out, cut you off, ghost you, some type of deep betrayal. Or this could have been your energy towards them because of what they did. Very swift. And they don't like that they have to carry the burden of their energy being off balance and off kilter because you're gone. Hmm. They're devastated. They feel like they're the victim. But I don't see in this anywhere where this person has any ounce of empathy, concern, sense of urgency to try to mend things. Like, that's what normal people do. But it feels like this is somebody that's more concerned about them and their feelings. Yeah. So they want to stir up a lot of drama. This could be somebody that is trying to manifest something to kind of get under your skin, like tit for tat. Oh, you did this to me, so fine. I'm going to create some type of issues here. Again, stormed out, left, got into a fight, plan to get into a fight, or y'all got into a fight. Yeah, they're a little upset. They're a little upset. Okay. Y'all put the story where it fits. I don't understand this energy, so I'm gonna start clarifying. Because blah blah blah. Clarifying. See, when that happens, that tells me this person is not really wanting to talk or having a hard time communicating how they really feel. What is going on with this person? Let's look at that real quick. Why is this person acting like this? King of Cups and the Five of Cups in the reverse and the Three of Cups. You know, it'll be a matter of time before this person gets the courage to come back. But right now, they're just kind of avoiding you right now because, you know, this is what they do. They don't learn their lesson. They just keep doing this crap. Y'all may have experienced this before. In and out energy from this person. Okay, I'm exhausted already reading this. Next, let's look at Libra. How does Libra feel about this person? Yeah, they don't make you feel too good. Nine of Cups in the reverse, Eight of Wands in the reverse, Four of Swords. Underneath the deck, we have the Ace of Swords in the reverse and the Queen of Cups in reverse. You don't want to act this way, but this person forced you. This person just stresses you out too much. It's the way this person makes you feel. Really, that's what it is. You feel neglected. You don't feel loved. You're stuck on this feeling you can't shake. And this whole thing is stressing you out totally. So what you're doing is you're saying, deep down, I really want to be with this person, but I can't be with this person if they keep treating me like this because it's too much work. Why does it have to be so much work to be with this person? That's what you would say. You feel like it's just too much. This person doesn't make you feel valued, loved, supported. What is your intentions moving forward? Ghosting, Hermit in reverse, the Chariot. You know, I feel like we're drawing from this energy is your plan to continue. If you haven't already, you will. And if you've already withdrawn, you plan to continue to withdraw. Deep down with the Three of Cups to the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, you know, I think you don't really plan to reunite with this person. Yeah, you don't have any, that's not in your plans. Okay. Let me know if it resonates, Libra. That's what I have for you. Very, very sad. Very, very sad person. An angry and bitter person, but they don't think about how you feel, which I don't like. Let's see, how will Libra know who if this is their person? Let's look at that real quick, y'all. How will Libra know? Okay, the person that is more concerned with disconnecting with you than reconnecting, and it's somebody that you had some type of breakup with or tension with, because for some of you guys, this person could have said they needed a break or they abruptly left, but they possibly plan to come back just to play it safe and not really go the full 9 yards. This person plays too many games. This is very inconsistent energy. It has no purpose, really. It's just somebody coming in to play games. And nobody got time for that. For real, nobody got time for it. So good luck to you Libras out there. Happy birthday season. If this is your story, I think it's the confirmation you needed that you didn't make a wrong choice by leaving this person behind. So yeah, keep moving forward. Keep loving yourself because that is the best self-love, self-care, you know, self-love and self-care for sure. All right, y'all, we're moving on to Scorpio. Any Scorpios in the room? Scorpio, Scorpio. Don't forget, guys, to like the video. Mama Lisa's reminding me to let you guys know that this is a free reading, right? We're going all the way from Aries to Pisces. So just energetically donate to the channel by liking the video, commenting live or in the comments below to show your support. A lot of you guys come and watch these videos for free all the time and don't even like my video. So like the video, y'all. Show your girl some love. Hey, Debbie. All right, y'all. We're going to get into the Scorpio reads. Big shout out to all those who have purchased a mini read tonight. Much love, much love. And we got a few folks waiting patiently. We still got spots available, by the way, guys. We still have some spots available, so it's not too late to book a mini read. All you got to do is click on the link that's in the pinned comments, or you can go ahead and click on the description box below to book your reading. Remember, it's $19.99 tonight per question. No, $22.22. I'm sorry, $22.22 tonight per question, but it's going to be very detailed, definitely worth it. And also for my Soul Tribe members, free yes or no questions tonight. So nice stuff. Very, very nice. All right, let's do it. Vibing with Lex is a Scorpio. Okay, we got some Scorpios coming in the building now. Yay. Love it. All right, here we go, guys, for the Scorpios. If you don't have a question, you can just ask for a general reading. Or you can just say whatever comes out. If you want to go ahead and book, that's fine. I've had plenty of those people do that. They just want to donate, but they're just curious on what the energy would say. If you have no question, you can just get a general reading. That's fine. Good question, Debbie. All right, let's do it, Scorpio. Trap X Priestess is here. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Person that's on their mind. What is this person's honest and true feelings for Scorpio right now in this moment? We have the Queen of Swords, Seven of Wands, the Magician. And underneath the deck, we have the Death in the reverse and the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. This is somebody that wants to manifest you back, but I'm not looking at an energy of someone that really wants to go the long haul. They feel like there's too many challenges when it comes to you and your expectations. I'm also getting you and this person could be at odds. You know, the King and the Queen of Swords is a very feisty energy. Both of you guys are very wise, but you guys are very vocal. Okay, you want what you want, this person wants what they want. But I'm getting a very manipulative energy on your person's side. And you on a more direct, cold but direct, and it has a lot to do with what you've been through. You're somebody who's been through a lot, so you're playing no games here. No nonsense. Queen of Swords is a no nonsense queen. Hmm. This person may have someone else. that they're talking to. And they don't want you to know that. But it feels like a what they call like a place filler or somebody to just entertain them for the time being. But they always wanted to go back to you. But they didn't expect you to be this closed off for this long. Tell me about this Queen of Cups. Yeah, it feels very superficial for this person as far as their emotions are involved. Nothing deep with this Queen of Cups. But this Queen of Cups seems to be very serious. How does this Queen of Cups feel about Scorpio's person? Hmm. They feel like your person is just a user, an opportunist, immature, and they seem to be having some issues. And I don't think your person, this third party wants to deal with your person anymore. So here they come spinning the block back to your house. Talking about they want a relationship or move in with you or mend things with you. That's what their hope and dream, but not to fully invest with you. And let's see why. Because, first they got to make sure things are going to be fair and just before they take action fully with you. So they kind of need to know where your mind is at, where your head's at before they do much. I guess, child. Your person could be an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, or a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be, that's the main energies. So let's see what this person plans to do next. Spirit, what does this person plan to do next towards Scorpio? Seven of Wands in the reverse. Four of Pentacles in the reverse. And the Chariot in the reverse underneath the deck. The Devil in the reverse. Eek. And the Hierophant in the reverse. Yeah, you guys are not on the same page. I haven't even picked up your energy, but I can already tell you this person is not going to work for you. Why? Because I'm a Scorpio rising. This ain't going to work. Because you're talking about somebody here who plans to be 1 foot in, 1 foot out. And when it comes to you, the reason why they're like this is because you be doing too much. That's what you be doing too much, Scorpio. Yeah. So it's very detached because of how you treated them in the past. That's what strikes up the fear and the lack of confidence in this person. Well, then why are they even wanting to come back then? What in the Justice in reverse and the Three of Cups in the reverse? All right, so here's the deal. They feel guilty about disconnecting from you because the grass was not greener on the other side. Sound like a personal problem to me. Sound like a personal problem to me. Yeah. This person regrets taking action elsewhere because it looks like their plan backfired. I think this is somebody that really was trying to find a replacement for you and it didn't work. So now they're shaking in their boots coming back to you because they already know they played. They played a very dangerous game. Well, let's look at Scorpio. Let's see how you guys feel. Let's see how Scorpio feels. Actually, go ahead and shuffle the stick. All right, here we go. How does Scorpio honestly and truly feel about this person right now in this moment? Justice. Hold on, y'all had a card flip. You trying to hide it. You feel like it's justice. 8 of Wands in reverse. I'm getting moving in silence. And then we also have the Moon card. Underneath the deck, we have the Chariot and the Magician in the reverse. Well, it looks like you don't see nothing wrong with pulling back from this energy because you think this person's full of crap. Yeah. You feel like this person is full of crap and you're better off pulling your energy away, protecting yourself, and going off to other opportunities. You're no longer confused about this relationship or situation, but for a very long time, this person confused you. And I think they confuse you because, they will confuse you. I think you're realizing that there is no real happiness that lies in this relationship. And you're taking charge. You're taking the lead and control of the situation. The ball is in your court now. And it's going to make this person sick. They kind of know it already. They done messed up. They done messed up. Yep. So you get to decide if you want to reconcile or not. But I think a lot of you guys are going to reject this person very bluntly. And they're going to have another tower moment. This person about to get their feelings hurt again. Oh, well, that's the read. Let me know if it resonates, Scorpio. All right, y'all. We are moving on to Saggy Wadgies. We have May here. Ready and eager for the Sagittarius reads. She's a Sagittarius and she said she's dealing with an Aquarius man. Cool. I wonder if he's going to come through in tonight's reading. As you guys know, these are general readings, so they may or may not resonate with your story. So only take what's for you and leave the rest, of course. Thank you, Debbie, for your order, boo. I'm going to add you to the list. So if you're inquiring tonight, we're doing mini reads. 22 per question, guys. Detailed read on this live. If you would like to be added to the list, all you got to do is click on the link in the pinned comment, or you can go to the description box below to click on the link. It'll direct you to my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. After you book, you'll get a confirmation email from me, but also a separate email with the link to this video, because each reading will be individually timestamped for you to come back and check out the reading as many times as you would like, included in this purchase, which is so, so nice. And I'm not going to give you an okie doke reading. I'm going to give you a full, it's going to feel like a full personal reading on any question you have. If you have more than one, feel free to book 2 questions. Click on the link for more information. Thank you to those that have booked already. First, we'll have Cassandra, then we'll have Jay, Krystal, and then Miss Debbie. Thank you all so much for the support. Kimberly's ready. She's a Sagittarius. And then we have other Saggies I'm sure are watching silently. Thank you all so much for being here. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and do it. Happy October to everyone. Woo! It's starting to feel like fall. Finally, right? Here in Mississippi, it gets so hot. So it's nice for it to finally start cooling down. And I actually ended up purchasing a new patio set. So I'm excited. to sit outside and get some fresh air now that it's cool. And yeah, maybe I'll do some more videos outside once my patio set comes in. Fun stuff. All right, let's get to it, Sagittarius. Y'all ready? Let's do it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Person that's on their mind. How does this person truly and honestly feel about Sagittarius right now in this moment? Eight of Swords in the reverse. Seven of Pentacles. Temperance in the reverse. And underneath the deck, we have the Sun as well as the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Okay. This person's not doing well. They're not doing well at all because this is somebody that misses you very deeply. They don't feel the same without you in their energy. And they don't like the fact that they may have triggered you, causing you to be frustrated and fed up with their crap. Because now it looks like they're triggered. Yeah, it's all been illuminated that they made a bad choice and they regret what they have done. You know, it feels like the one that got away, you were the one that got away. It's all been illuminated like they really screwed up this time. They screwed up. So they want to make things right. They can't let you go. No matter how much this person may have pulled their energy back, they may have entertained other people, what have you. Whatever this person got going on in their energy, nothing compares to you. And I'm getting a bit of a possessive energy from this person. Like they look at you as theirs and they don't want anyone else to have you. So they feel very deeply about you right now. And they're trying to get their crap together so that they can do something about this. The best that they got is to show you some romance and some charm. Maybe ask you on a date or something like that. But they're stressed. Let's look at that. Why doesn't this person just show up? Because they feel like you don't trust them after this breakup. You seem very disconnected from them. And there also has been a big significant break in your communication between you two. So they just feel, you know, defeated. This person could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'm also getting a lot of air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Doesn't have to be, but that's the main energies here. What is this person's intentions moving forward towards Sagittarius? What is this person's true and honest intentions towards Sagittarius moving forward? We have the Eight of Pentacles. King of Wands. And the Sun in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Ten of Pentacles. So this is somebody who really wants to work on building their confidence to come towards you. And the reason why I say build their confidence, because like this is somebody that feels defeated, but they can't let you go. No matter how much this person is feeling like they need to just get over you, they just can't do it. But they're also feeling disappointed that it's just not that easy when it comes to building a relationship with you again to fix and repair this. It's like, okay, what do I do? What do I do? Do I do this? Do I do that? It's like they're kind of talking to themselves or like trying to plan it out. Should I do this? Should I do that? Yeah. And they've been in that energy for a very long time. Very well calculated, this person. And I'm also getting a very codependent energy. They can't move on without you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Y'all have to tell me what y'all think about this person. But we're going to pull your energy anyway. We're going to see. How does this person honestly and truly feel? I mean, how do you feel about this person? I'm sorry, y'all. How does Sagittarius feel? All right. We just going to be one of the reads. The cards just going to keep flying. Two of Swords in the reverse. Seven of Cups in the reverse. Knight of Cups in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Sun as well as the Lovers. You can't deny how you feel about this person, even if they get on your last nerves. But this person pissed you off, okay? They really did in a all jokes aside, this person really hurt your feelings. And there's just a lot of things to process when it comes towards if it's worth it to fix and repair this, because I think you've come to the decision to end this thing with this person. Yeah, you might have felt like it was very one-sided. That's why you ended it. You're tired of constantly giving, showing up, doing, fixing and repairing, doing the things to make this relationship go. Is not aligning to what you want. Yeah, you want somebody who's going to be fully invested and build something long term, not somebody that's here today, gone tomorrow. So yeah, you're protecting yourself from that energy. Some of you guys look at this person as player, non-committal, somebody that doesn't want to build, very fickle. And you're like, you know what? I feel like I'm alone in this thing anyway, so I might as well just ghost them. You don't feel like you're in a partnership. So yeah, that's what I have for you, Sagittarius. Let me know if it resonates. All right, y'all. We got Capricorn next. Capping the corn. Hey, y'all. I see we got a couple people popping on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank y'all so much for being here. Much love. Do we have any Capricorns in the building? Again, big shout out to Alexis. Alexis won our giveaway for the month of September. And if you're interested in entering to win the October giveaway, go ahead and click on the link I'm about to drop into the chat. I put the wrong link right there. Let me put the giveaway link. But you do have to be subscribed to the channel. That's the first thing. And after you subscribe to the channel, you have to enter to win. Thank you, Marie. Oh, Marie, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys are interested in entering the giveaway, that's how you do it. You're going to just click on that link. It'll take you to my website. You must be subscribed to the channel to be in the running for the giveaway. But yeah, that's how we do it. Let's do it. Capricorns. Hey, Keita. We have Debbie, who is a Capricorn rising in the building. Thank you again, Marie, for the $10 donation tonight. Thank you so much. All right, let's do this, guys. Welcome. Welcome, guys, all my international baddies out there. I got a lot of folks from all over. They come and watch, which is so cool. I get so excited. People from Australia. Yeah, cool. Nice. All right, Capricorn. Hold on, y'all. I gotta sit myself up. I feel like I'm sinking in the chair. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. The person that is on Capricorn's mind. How does this person truly and honestly feel about Capricorn right now in this moment? Eight of Wands in the reverse. The Star in the reverse. Seven of Wands. All right. And we have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Not in the reverse. I'm sorry, y'all. Ten of Pentacles and the King of Swords. I'm getting a very guarded energy, like closed off, guarded, you know, and I think it's coming from them just not having a lot of faith that this thing is going to work out. Let me start clarifying this energy. See what's going on with this person. Tell me about this Eight of Wands and the reverse. Okay. Queen of Wands, Eight of Swords in reverse. Hmm. You know, they feel like you're criticizing them, judging them, and open to new relationships or new opportunities. So because of this person is kind of wanting to just kind of stay to themselves. All right. And that's why they feel like they don't have a lot of faith that it's going to resonate, because in their mind, they feel like, well, what's the point? There's a possibility that Capricorn is probably going to go to someone new, probably doesn't trust me, probably this, probably that. Very negative mindset here this person has. But what I'm noticing about their energy is they feel like they should have done something sooner. And when I say do something, they should have opened up to you sooner. So now they're really closed off because they feel like there's no chance in hell that you're going to forgive them. So it's kind of like, well, if Capricorn's not going to come towards me and they're criticizing me and judging me and make it, it's like, it's like you tell this person all the things that they need to work and improve on. And so they feel like a failure, or they feel like, your expectations are um not realistic for them. So they kind of feel like, okay, well, it'll be a matter of time. Capricorn's probably going to find someone else. But this is a heavy insecurity energy. And I feel like this is the thing about this person. They may have felt like this the whole time in the relationship. So it's a very self-sabotaging energy. How does this person know this unless they give it a shot, but they're already choosing to run and flee? and self-sabotaging opportunity with you. And that's very unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? Very unfortunate. Because like May is saying, how will you know how this person feels unless they show up and tell you or prove it to you? You just won't know. So they feel like you're blocking them from having a relationship with them. Okay, let me ask this. What about emotional state? I'm getting this person's blocked, but I'm not getting a lot of lovey-dovey. So what is the emotional state of this person? I'm getting anger and frustration, and I'm getting this person feeling like they can come back once the smoke clears, even though they know like they did you wrong. It feels like somebody that feels like at some point maybe they can come back once you cool down, but they're upset too. Because they really do want this relationship, but they just feel like you're just a hard person to please. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. Unfinished business for sure. This is not over. That's the thing. This is not over between y'all. This is just somebody saying, like, I just can't deal with Capricorn right now because I feel like dealing with Capricorn is going to lead to a lot of issues. The demands and the wants Capricorn want from me, I don't even think I can do that. Person could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. Could be an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. It doesn't have to be. Okay. Predominant in this energy and also got Pisces. So what is this? What does this mean for this person moving forward when it comes to Capricorn? What is their true intentions moving forward with Capricorn then? See, they want a relationship with you. This person's not done. Don't let them fool you, Capricorn. They ain't done. Yeah. They just say, right now I'm a little pissed. I'm a little upset. So the Ace of Wands in reverse, I'm a bit turned off by your energy and your expectations. And eventually I'll come back. I just need time alone right now. But deep down, you are my happily ever after. You are my end all be all. I'm really interested in exploring to see if we can make this a real thing. Lord, y'all, this is too much. Delaney says, unfortunately, it's their issue, not mine. Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it. So let's look at your energy, Capricorn. Spirit, tell me about Capricorn. How does Capricorn honestly and truly feel about this person right now in this moment? We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Six of Wands in the reverse. And the Two of Swords in the reverse. All right, so here's the deal. You're not too hopeful or too optimistic that this would work because you don't feel like this person is acting like they care. And you're feeling very overwhelmed and underappreciated. So because of that, you're like, well, what's the point? What's the point of reconciling with this person? This person's not giving me no attention. They're not saying anything. They're not doing anything, Mika. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just, you know, sit there and live on a hope and a dream that maybe one day this person's going to reach out to me? Or should I move on with my life? I think a lot of you guys are choosing option B, moving on with your life. Because here's the deal, and y'all tell me if I'm wrong, Capricorn. You can tell me on the live, in the chat, or in the comments. You need to see action. You need to see, you know, effort. You need to see determination that this person is taking this relationship seriously and that they really want to build something with you. If you don't see those things, then you're going to assume that this person is not serious or they don't care. But that's the thing. They do care. But like I said, your expectations of what you're requiring out of this person, they feel like it's too high. It's too stressful. It's too much. It's a lot. No, you're just asking them to grow up. You're just asking them to just be a little bit um supportive of your feelings and your needs. And that's the thing, guys. When you're in a relationship, it should never just be one person making sacrifices or compromising for the other person. It has to go both ways. And I feel like this is somebody very difficult to deal with because they just expect you to just hop, skip, and jump and repair and fix and mend. And then when it comes to you, it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Elizabeth said, yes, true. Yup. May says, how did you know? Girl, I'm trying to tell you. And you're like, what's the point of recovering this relationship? You've been waiting for this person to do something. Let's ask, what is a Capricorn plan to do next? Knight of Pentacles and the Lovers. You're going to respectfully and responsibly move on because you can't trust this person. And a lot of you guys are going to just put your focus on your career, your money, all of that. You need to see action. You don't need to hear the words. You need to see the results. And you're about, hey, put your money where your mouth is. If you about that life, show me. If you really want me, show up. If you want to invest in me, bring it to the table. Where they at? That's where you at with it. Let me know if it resonates. That's a mess to deal with, but I know a lot of you Capricorns watching that resonate with this reading already know what it is. It's time to go. Yep. Melissa says no time for breadcrumbs or a one-sided relationship. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Melissa, or the Capricorns that resonate with this. Because at the end of the day, like seriously, like if you don't have communication, you have nothing. The relationship naturally dies. You got to have people communicating and showing up. If there is no communication and nobody showing up consistently, the relationship dies. Elizabeth says, OMG, yes, he is like that. He is very complicated, waiting for him. Too much, no more. I know that's right. Yeah. Bloom says 100, 100. I know that's right. All right, y'all, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I got to get my list updated for my mini reads. But after I come back, we're going to start Aquarius. Don't forget, we still have some spots available. So for those that are eager to get a reading tonight, I'll put the link in the live chat and I'll be back in just a second. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I really appreciate it. All right, y'all, I'm back just like that. Sorry, guys, for the delay. I wanted to make sure I got everybody's question and I got all of the people that paid and purchased a mini reading lined up, ready to go. So thank you to all of you that have booked a reading with me. If you have, your name has been added to the list. Woohoo! If you are interested in booking a mini reading with me, we still have some spots available. So I'll drop the link in the chat for those that are interested, and then we'll get to the Aquarius read. But for those that did book, just to make sure you know your name's on the list, you done paid your money and you like, hold up, is my name on the list? Yes, your name is on the list. We got Cassandra, Jay, Krystal, Debbie, Sherell, Norma, Lex, and Ketrin. Is that Ketrin? Ketrin, K. We call you K. Thank you guys so much for booking a mini reading with me. Um, Ryan says, I love the new setup, Mika. Thank you so much. Actually, this is old school setup where I have my software and then the pop-ups and stuff. So thank you so much. I'm going old school. This is where I began. So thank you so much for the feedback. Yeah. Thank you also for telling everybody to like the video. Yes, like the video if you have not liked the video. All right, it's that time. We're going to get into Aquarius. Do we have any Aquariuses in the room? Thank you so much, Orion. I appreciate it. Aqua, aqua. Little spooky wooky, y'all, in the dark. Just a little spooky wooky. Hey, Sag Empress, how you doing? All right, let's do this, guys. We got Aquarius next. Trishina's in the building. Vicky's here. Hey, hey, Mermaid is here. Your girl Mika is here. Aqua gang, gang, gang. All right, y'all, let's do it. Queen Stylist is here. Hey, Queen Stylist, do you like my hair tonight? I try to put a little bump in it. It's giving big hair, even though I need even though I need to wash this thing. I'm trying to be cute. So let me know, Queen Stylist, how did I do with the hair? All right, let's do this, Aquarius. Geneva, hey girl. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aquarius. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Person that's on Aquarius's mind. What is this person's honest and true feelings for Aquarius right now in this moment? We have the Tower in the reverse. Ouch. Ooh, I felt that. Yep. We have the Knight of Wands. And then we have the Six of Cups. Underneath the deck, we have the Three of Wands as well as the Nine of Cups. This person misses you, Aquarius, but you keep rejecting them. And so they feel like every time they reach out to you, getting this sense of rejection or closed off energy from you, this cold energy, is really hurting this person's feelings and confidence. Yeah, they're waiting for you to make them feel good again. Give them that good old aqua feeling. But there's a problem. They're hitting a brick wall when it comes to you. Are y'all dealing with an old Knight of Wands? Somebody that just wants to come in when it's convenient. And Aquarius says, close the door. Yeah. So they hitting a brick wall. Yeah, you're standing in your power as this Queen of Wands. Some of y'all looking cute these days. Confident, beautiful, very in tune with your intuition. And you know what? Embracing your independence, where you're ghosting this fool. hmm And I'm getting you're ghosting this person because for you, this is somebody that's coming across very immature and very charming in nature, but yet they're still very immature for you. You want somebody to be sure about you. You want somebody to be consistent with you. You want somebody to build with you, love you, show you that they care, show you that they're going to protect you, not being fickle, but you're someone that they can't let go, even if they've tried. They're becoming very, very, very paranoid. Very, very paranoid. Yeah, I'm getting you're just ducking and dodging, avoiding this person at all costs. A lot of you guys have this person blocked, or every time this person reaches out, you give them a sense of rejection. And it feels like the time you guys broke up the first time, every time. Okay. What does this person want with Aquarius spirit? They want to talk to you, but we're talking about a king and I can't talk, y'all. King and Queen of Swords energy. You're showing up as the Queen of Swords. This person's the King of Swords in the reverse. You're very direct, very blunt, very closed off emotionally at this point, and you're trying to send a clear message, whether if you're telling them directly or indirectly, you're fed up with their crap. You're fed up with their manipulation, their lies, their games. This is somebody that really tries to, make you be very weak and vulnerable, making you look like the idiot when really this is somebody that's trying to play games with you. And you had called them out on this. Now, the king and queen of swords is a true match. But here is the problem with this match. You guys butt heads. And I think this person's very frustrated too because they can't run game on you. They can't manipulate you. You may have even called this person out on their manipulation and games and they're like, "Wait, how does Aquarius know that?" You know. You know. Okay. This person could be a Scorpio, a Virgo, an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces, Cancer. So let's see what this person intends to do next, Aquarius, because we got to know. What is this person planning to do next? Ten of Wands, King of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Page of Swords in the reverse. This person's going to act like they don't care, but they're really hurting themselves. I'm getting a song. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to think of the song because I'm not going to mess this song up. Y'all remember that song by Beyonce, Don't Hurt Yourself? Y'all remember that song? So I'm gonna read some of the lyrics to the song. Who the do you think I am? You ain't married no average bitch boy. You can watch my fat ass twist, boy, as I bounce to the next blank, fill in the blank, y'all. We on YouTube, boy. And keep your money. I got my own. Keep a bigger smile on my face. Being alone. Bad mother. God complex. Motivate your ass. Call me Malcolm X. Your operator. Your innovator. F you hater. And then the chorus goes, when you hurt me, you hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. When you diss me, you diss yourself. Don't diss yourself. No, don't hurt yourself. When you hurt me, you hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. When you love me, you love yourself. Love God herself. You know, they say Aquarius has a God complex. I'm going to listen, y'all, I can't say a lot of lyrics because I'm on YouTube, but this is like Aquarius's feelings at this time. Like, you trying to play me, you done played yourself. You trying to hurt me, you done hurt yourself. Who the do you think I am? Who the do you think I am? Some of y'all may have told, who the do you think I am? Y'all, I can't say the lyrics for real. So what I'm going to do, Aquarius, is I'll have a link so you can watch the video and listen to the lyrics. There may be a message in that video and that song. But it's heavy, it's like playing in my download over and over again. So they intend to pretend like they don't care, but they're really hurting themselves because they're trying to play a game, but they playing themselves. They're trying to act like they don't want you, but they hurting themselves. So they're going back and forth, deciding if it's worth moving on or should they come back to you right now. I think what they're trying to do is stall because they lack confidence. Strength in reverse. And right now there's no communication between you. So they're like, well, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do if Aquarius don't want to talk to me? I don't know what to tell you, bruh, sis. I don't know what to tell you. Keita says, so just so you know how accurate you are, I have 7 missed calls in her phone. I told y'all, they're not going to quit. But you played me. You played yourself. Don't play yourself. You hurt me. Don't hurt yourself. Love God herself. Y'all, I can't. Here we go. How does Aquarius feel about this person? Queen of Pentacles. Page of Cups in the reverse. And the Emperor in reverse. You're exuding a lot of power and control and domination at this point, because this is your way of protecting yourself from this player or fickle person in and out of your life. So they may have not communicated with you, Aquarius, in months, some of you years, and you're like, what? Yeah, they're not quitting. They just took a break. They just took a break because for a lot of them, they didn't realize how much they really cared about you because they were playing too many games. And this is somebody that didn't really intentionally, I believe, expect to catch feelings with you. They were just going to treat you like anybody else, and you got tired of the games. So you really are like invested in no longer waiting. I think it's so there's been a lot of you guys that were invested in trying to give this person the benefit of the doubt, hoping they would change, and you got tired of that energy because you didn't get the results. But it is very disappointing to you, Aquarius, that this person moves so recklessly and does what they do. Yeah. Some of you guys are beating yourself up, honestly, as I'm speaking, because you're like, how did I miss the red flags? Well, you didn't know. You know, the difference between a healthy partner and a toxic partner is a lot of times you don't recognize somebody super toxic until months later. Because a lot of times the toxic person and the healthy person are going to look the same in most cases in the beginning. That's why it's so important to take your time. Take your time. Don't rush into anything new. Take your time because it all will come to light, and listen to your intuition. Yeah, the magician. Yeah. You're trying to you're in your power. And you're manifesting a lot of abundance and stability and self-sufficient energy, and this person played themselves because you're doing just fine. You're actually doing better without this person. A lot of you guys are creating a life that's very comfortable. I'm getting a lot of you Aquarius is really not being bothered. If anything, you're doing better. Yeah. Deep down, I think you still have feelings for this person, but it's not enough to keep you there. Aquariuses are really good at thinking more about what makes sense. And this person is not something that makes sense to be a part of your life when you can be doing so much better without them. So it's a wrap. It's a wrap for a lot of y'all. It's a wrap. And you're staying in that energy. I don't think this person is going to move you. If they do, it's a dang on miracle because at this point, based on the energy I'm picking up, the Aquarius I'm talking to, you don't give a damn. And as T Rose says, they could bow down to that. Bow down, bitches. Bow down, bitches. Bow down, bitches. Crown. Bow down, bitches. Bow down, bitches. This is my shit. Bow down, bitches. Y'all remember that? All right. I don't know what's up. What in the Beyonce? I appreciate it, Aquarius. I read like that because, at the end of the day, people have to understand you can't play with Aquarius. So I'm glad you're standing your ground and letting people know what it is and what it ain't. And if they ain't learn, they're going to learn today. They can call and text and stalk and whatever they do as much as they want to, but they're going to learn. Aquarius is not the sign for that. All right, Pisces. Oh, that's your ringtone? This is my H-Town coming down. Yes, that's a dope song. All right, Pisces. Do we have any Pisces in the room? Pisces, Pisces. Are y'all asleep? See, I came on live a little early. It's only 8:30. 8:30. It's early. It's early. Pisces, y'all sleep? All right, we're going to go ahead and get started, y'all, with Pisces. Let me change the sign. Let's see, change the sign. And then after Pisces, y'all, we're going to start mini reads. Keita says this video was fire. That's what's up. Tamiko's here. Tamiko's still here. I love it. I know T-Roll. T-Roll, like, we made it. I'm surprised T-Roll's still here. Usually T-Roll's be gone, y'all. She can't stay in the whole live. Cause I be on some, man, my lives be so long, y'all. I don't even be understanding how I be on these lives. I just be in the zone. And I look at the time, I'm like, dang, I've been on this thing too long. Jesus. All right, we got some Pisces still up. Dave wants to know, can he get a read? Absolutely, Dave. Let me put the link in the chat for you, boo. There you go. We still got spots, y'all. All right, let's do this, Pisces. I'm having that problem today. I'm, shuffling the cards and cards just are flying. My chandelier shaking. No, my chandelier isn't shaking today. Y'all remember when the chandelier was moving when I sat here? That was cool. And I caught it on camera. Y'all got to see it going back and forth. That was cool. Ah, spooky wooky. All right, let's do it, guys. Pisces. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Person that's on Pisces' mind right now in this moment. What is this person's true feelings for Pisces? We have the Hermit. We got the Queen of Wands in the reverse. And we have the Ace of Cups. Underneath the deck, we have the Two of Cups, as well as the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, well, this person's definitely not feeling too confident to extend a offer to you, but this is somebody that deep down wants to fix and repair the relationship. So right now they're plotting. They're sitting back, they're plotting and thinking in isolation, trying to come up with a plan to create this relationship between you two, to rekindle things. But they want your patience because this is a slow mover. They moving too slow. What does this person want with Pisces? They want to feel better. This is somebody that really feels very disappointed by how things are going thus far between you two. Let's see why they feel the sun in the reverse. Oh, haha. They feel bad about what they did to you. This is somebody that was being very sneaky, very deceptive, very sly, very slick, very deceptive, playing games. I see. Oh, yeah. In the past, that's what they was about. They was about that life. But now they want to come back together with you, Three of Cups. They're like, listen, 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 listen. I know, I know, I know. I messed up, Pisces. Please forgive me. I miss your girl. I miss your guy. I messed up. So because of the deception, because of the lies, because of the sneaky behavior, they don't feel confident coming towards you unless they come correct. So you may find that this person, when they come up with their plan, they're going to come in a little bit more responsible, but it's going to look like off to you, like who it is. They may ask you on a date, they may buy you some gifts, they may do something very charming. I'm just getting somebody that really plans to roll out the red carpet, but they're not hopeful. They still are not all the way confident because they feel bad. All right, what is this seven? What did this person do? Ah, they were playing games. They were acting like they didn't care about you when they really did. Is that what we were doing here? Yep. They never really fully committed to you or were never really fully invested in this relationship. And it was very one-sided. They expected you to pour into them, do for them, like playing games, like they wanted to be there, but then they acted like they didn't. Okay. Applet says, yep. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Auburn. Thank you, boo. Good to see you. Strength in the reverse. 5 of Swords. Here is the problem with this person. Here we go. Strength in reverse, 5 of Swords. This person has a reputation of playing mind games with people. That's what I'm getting. But I'm also noticing that when it comes to you, you may be very clear what time this person's on, and so they feel like they can't play with you no more. That's the energy. This is somebody that feels like I can't play with Pisces anymore. If I come towards Pisces, I really got to come correct. Like there is no half-ass energy no more. There is no more games. There is no more half-ass relationship. Well, then what do they want with Pisces then? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying not to cuss for you, Pisces. I know y'all don't want to hear this. Okay, so this person likes to be in connections where they can benefit something out of it, whether it be stability, money, a place to stay, emotional support. Gimme, 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 right? But this is also someone who likes their freedom. They like to be single, but they're not indie. This is somebody that likes to be independent, but they don't have the capacity or brain wavelength to be able to stand on their own. They tried it. They can't do it. So they need to be connected to someone in order to survive. That's the word I'm hearing. In order to survive. So when they come back, they don't intend to stay in the energy of being the responsible partner and give and give and give and do and be the amazing provider, supporter, protector, what have you. This person plans to love bomb the crap out of you to get you back on the hook. And then from there, here we go. What you gonna do for me? What you gonna do for me, Pisces? You gonna help a brother out? You gonna help a sister out? Ain't no way, y'all. Who is this? Somebody connected to a y'all, I'm so discombobulated. A Virgo, an Aries, Leo, Sag, Capricorn, Taurus. Make it make sense, y'all. What's wrong with this person? All right, let's look at your energy, Pisces. Appalette Bell says, facts. I know it. He wants casual and uses his money to try to get women. Correct. This is not somebody that's ready to settle down by no means. This is somebody that plans to use people. It feels like a mutual opportunist, and they never get fully invested because that would mean that they would lose their freedom and they would lose their supply or people that they can benefit off of or mooch off of or have in their life. Like it's something like that. So it doesn't really feel stable. Um, it really feels like somebody that is just needing help. All right. How does a Pisces feel? Four of Wands. Two of Cups. Knight of Cups in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Tower in the reverse and the Ten of Wands. You know, as much as you want to believe that this relationship could work, at least that's what you thought in the past, and really believe that maybe despite this person not being the best person to connect with, maybe they can have a change of heart and come around. What you've come to recognize is that the tower keeps falling in this relationship, meaning there's constant breakup or disagreements, or this person can't get their crap together. It's always something. And something's telling you, Pisces, something deep in your intuition is telling you something's off about this person. And what it's telling you is your intuition is telling you, run, bitch, run. That's what it's telling you. Because the tower keeps falling. Because you're carrying all the burden in this. It's not really leading to any growth. Same ish, different day every time with this person. Yeah, this person lies about, oh, we're going to have, marriage, family, the long term lies. That's how you feel. You feel they're a liar. You feel like this person's a player. One minute they want a relationship, the next they don't with you, in and out of your life, in and out of relationships. Then when it comes to the Knight of Cups, clarifying that, the Two of Pentacles, that, it's like one minute they don't know, then the next like, oh, wait, I know. I guess I want you today, Pisces. Say what? By that time, your intuition done kicked up to high gear and you were like, not today, Satan. Back it on up. Back it on up. Give me 50 feet. Back it on up, Satan, Lucifer. Y'all, I don't know why I'm in rare form tonight on the Pisces read, but I just feel like y'all so tired of this fool. Yeah, it's very disappointing because I'm talking to a Pisces who really didn't really want to talk to this fool to begin with. But a lot of you guys gave this person the benefit of the doubt. That's what I'm hearing. And that's what I'm feeling like. Yeah. And you like, shoot, what was I thinking? Why wasn't I listening to my intuition? It happens, y'all. When that happens, it's really just your spirit guides telling you, listen, 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 listen. These are the things you need to work on. And every spiritual lesson, it just is a time to reflect and become better. So instead of looking at it as a setback, look at it as an opportunity to learn something more about what you do want and what you don't want, and how you do want to respond if you see these red flags, and how you don't want to respond. Things like that. All right. But you definitely been stuck in this regret energy for a very long time of even meeting this person for a lot of y'all. And so at the end of the day, I really feel like with the Five of Swords to the Page of Swords, it's going to be very, very difficult for you to even reach out and talk to this person. It's going to be very difficult to even come up with the words to express how frustrated and disappointed you feel about this situation. You know? So yeah, please be careful. Please be careful. I would say don't beat up yourself. We've all been there. Look, you know me. I'm spiritually gifted and I'll still be like, no, no, it's that stubborn Aquarius in me. I'll be like, no, 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 I'm gonna force it to fit. I'm gonna force it to fit. And blue, 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 blue. Here with spiritual lessons left and right, slapping me all up in the face. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, I surrender. And at that point, when you surrender, blessings start flowing, right? Spiritual lessons start being learned. So don't beat yourself up. You'll be okay, Pisces. I got your back. So does Keita. All right. Ah, dancing in the moonlight says, I'm scared. Why are you scared? I don't know if I'm scared is a good thing or not. All right, y'all. We're about to start the mini reads. Y'all ready for mini reads? Tamiko says, thank you, Mika, for the reading. I'm going to bed now. Nighty night, my Pisces friends. It's way past your bedtime. I know. Nighty night. Love y'all. Listen, all of my beautiful people who have booked personals tonight, thank you so, so much. It's very much appreciated at the bottom of my heart. I really thank you all so much. I didn't expect such a great turnout tonight because we really haven't been getting a lot of mini reads, but you guys came through, showed up and showed out. Yeah. So yeah, thank you. So here is the lineup for those that are curious. Remember, for mini reads tonight, it is not free. Unless you're a Soul Tribe member, you do get one free yes or no question. For those that are new to the channel, Soul Tribe is our channel membership. If you're interested in joining, it's not too late. Hit the join button. And when I call my Soul Tribes to come out to ask your question, be ready. Be ready to ask your question. All right. We're first going to do a couple of personal Soul Tribe, and then we'll get to your dying question in just a little bit. We'll first start off with my girl, Cassandra. And it looks like Cassandra's here. All right. So, Cassandra, you ready, boo? Let's get it. Let me go ahead and just notify everybody that we did all the signs really quick, Cassandra. I'm sorry. Just in case somebody comes in like, what we doing? Oh, we did everybody already. We on mini reads. Leave us alone. We trying to be in the zone. All right, here we go. For Miss Cassandra. Cassandra wants to know if Jay could tell me anything at this moment, what would it be? All right. So what I'm going to do, Cassandra, is I'm just going to ask Spirit to just tell me a little bit about where Jay stands with you right now in this moment. What would he say to Cassandra? What would Jay currently say to Cassandra? Okay. Two of Pentacles. I know that's like my brain. My aqua brain is going. I'm sorry. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Six of Cups. Six of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Eight of Cups and the Star. Okay. Okay. All right. He's very overwhelmed. In one word, he would say, I'm overwhelmed by this. And he's overwhelmed because he feels like you walking away has brought you more peace. And that's not what he wanted you to feel. He wanted you to be stressed. He wanted you to be worried. And now that you've walked away and you're feeling more at peace, according to his energy, that's what he believes, it makes him feel overwhelmed. Okay. Because he would say you're like family to him, very familiar. And he doesn't like not getting attention from you. He doesn't like that. Yeah, he definitely feels some days like he wants to reconcile with you, and in the other days, why should I even bother? He at least would love to talk to you to kind of know where you stand, but he's unsure. His energy is very scattered and he needs time to really process and think about what he really wants moving forward with you. The Knight of Wands in reverse is an energy, Cassandra, of someone who is very scattered, very in and out, very inconsistent. This is not somebody that's very focused. And so even now in this energy, this is talking about somebody that's, not trying to do much other than ruminate about the memories and feeling quite burdened taking action towards you, because he expects you to take the initiative, especially considering your energy's kind of pulled back and he feels like you're more at peace without me. So he feels like if you really want him, you would come towards him. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, he just wants peace. He feels like right now you are not at peace with him and you're finding peace elsewhere. And that really hurts his feelings. So that's what I have for you. Let's see. J could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, or a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Doesn't have to be, but he's exuding a lot of that energy, if that means anything to you, if that's significant. Good luck to you, Cassandra. I hope that helps. All right. Cassandra says that's tea. Nice. All right, guys. Next we have Jay. Jay, are you here in the building? You're up next. Good night, P Rose. Jay, are you here? All right. Well, Jay, we'll go ahead and start your question. And of course, your question will be time stamped for you so you can come back and watch this reading at your earliest convenience. Jay would like to know, what should I expect this weekend in my relationship and connections, both romantic and social? Now, hold on, Jay. Wait a second. You trying to get the 2-for-1 special. You said that's a conjunction, on this channel when y'all be using them conjunction words, and that's 2 questions. I got you, Jay. Let's see. What can you expect this weekend in your relationships, both romantic and social? Jay's here. All right. So I'm gonna do both, okay? So let's first start off with what you can expect in your romantic connections, okay? Spirit, tell me a little bit about Jay. What can Jay expect this weekend when it comes to romantic connections? 8 of Swords in the reverse. 4 of Cups in the reverse. 3 of Cups. So I think you're going to get out of your head, not overthink it, and just go for it. And you can find yourself collaborating with others. This may be romantically, just meeting people, talking to people, socializing, putting yourself out there maybe a little bit more, just taking a little bit more initiative to do something. If you are single, Jay, I feel like this is definitely the right move. I think this is a good thing for you, because what I really emphasize to my singles out here who's eager to connect with people romantically, you gotta put yourself out there and connect. You gotta talk to people. You gotta let them know, hey, I'm single and ready to mingle. Yeah, you're gonna get out of your own way. I think there's still a little bit of fear, right? There's still a little fear that's going on underneath it. And I think right now you're not totally ready for a full-blown relationship, right? You're like, let's just move this thing a little slow, Mika. We ain't trying to go too fast. And that's okay. You can do that. That's totally fine. Take your time, boo. Take your time and explore. Spirit is urging you to take your time, explore. Page of Wands is the energy of someone that is curious and they're putting themselves out there to see what's out there. And I think by doing those first steps, you're definitely on the right track. Okay. Now let's look at your social, because you're trying to get the 2-for-1 special. Let's look at your social. All right. What we got for Jay's social life? Social life for this weekend. What can Jay expect? 4 Wands in the reverse. 5 of Pentacles. And the Tower. Okay. Tell me about this Tower, Spirit. All right. You know, I really feel like you're going to begin to start to disconnect from people and things that no longer serve you. And, you know, I think there is moments where you may feel abandoned or alone or neglected by certain people in your life. And so this is you saying, you know, I'm going to get I'm tired of waiting on people to show up for me and be there for me. So I'm just going to start cutting people left off, like cutting people off and start going towards people who want to be around me, who's going to want to show up for me. And again, it's a very responsible, very mature and very focused energy. Yeah. I think the only thing you do need to work on is your fear. Okay. Definitely still a little fear there, but you're definitely, again, thinking the right thing. All right. So progress, right? Progress. Slow and steady wins the race. Let me know if it resonates. Cool read. We have Krystal next. Thank you, Hailstorm, for the 199. Hailstorm says, thank you for the free Libra read. I can give you $2. Hey, every dollar adds up. People don't realize this, but every dollar, just say, imagine all the people that watch my channel. If everybody donated $1, how much money that would be and how many tarot decks I can buy. So thank you so much for the $2. It means the world to me. It actually means more to me that people that, you know, really don't have it like that are still willing to give. It says a lot about yourself. So thank you so much. Much love to you. Sending all that positive energy back to you tenfold. Much love. Jay says, thank you so much for the read. It really does resonate. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Love it. It's scary out there, though. It is. Shoot, these folks out here be running out. All right. Krystal is here. Woohoo. I can dig it. I can dig my people showing up to their personal mini reads on the live. I like it. I have fun interacting with you guys live. So people that are watching can see that your girl is the real deal and I'm highly accurate and really good at what I do. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, man. You didn't have to, but you did. So cool. Let's do it. And then after Krystal, if I have any Soul Tribe members, we'll do Soul Tribe member questions, okay? Okay. All right, Krystal is one of my amazing Soul Tribe members. So she probably gets these general readings from me all the time. So today she wants another general read. I got you, girl. And whatever comes out. All right, let's do it. I hope all is well with you, Krystal. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. I'm like, you know, I'm just somebody that started a channel and didn't expect all these people to support me. So you supporting my channel means the world to me. Thank you so much. I'm not going to cry tonight, but it really makes me very emotional because I didn't expect this overwhelming amount of love and support. So thank you. And thank you to all the people that watch, even if you can't join the Soul Tribe, you guys, I see you guys out there just about every night, and it really means the world to me. All right. Even though I'm talking to a phone and a screen, seeing you guys in the chat is like, yay, I'm talking to people. All right, here we go, Krystal. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Krystal. Krystal S. What does Krystal need to know right now in this moment? What does Krystal need to know right now in this moment? Four of Swords. Five of Wands in the reverse. Two of Wands. Underneath the deck, we have the Four of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Okay. I'm getting a very stagnant energy from you right now, Krystal. And it's because you're deep in thought. And what you're thinking about is if you can trust your decision to move forward from some type of investment that you've had, whether it be like a friendship, a relationship. You just want peace though. So, it really feels almost like you need guidance on how to navigate through the next steps. And what I'm going to tell you is step back and ask yourself, like have a conversation with yourself and ask yourself, what do I really want? Be honest. Don't think about anybody else's opinions, thoughts, feelings. What do you want for yourself? And be very clear about it because that's going to be the power of the law of attraction and as well as manifesting what you want. The idea of starting over is hard for you, but the idea of going back to what you know, which is what's familiar, is easiest. And I think it's a matter of, again, what do you really want? I can't answer that for you. Spend more time alone, think it out, so you can clear this confusion. That's why I say you need to write it out. Sit down and make a list. And what do you want moving forward? And this can be in multiple areas of your life, but I'm just getting a very stagnant, confused, fearful, but also contemplating. It's a lot of thoughts going on in your energy. See that? It's a lot. So I think you just need to be clear and honest with yourself. I hope that helps give you a little bit of guidance. Of course, we'll have to do probably a dive deep to figure out what that would look like. But for the purpose of this mini read, that'll be the first steps. And then use that information to make a plan. So after you come up with what you're thinking about doing, create a plan. What are the practical steps to achieve that thing? You know what I'm saying? Because right now you're like, yeah. Krystal says, yes, you are the real deal. Your guidance has really opened my eyes to so much. I appreciate you tremendously. You're very welcome. Yeah, it's hard though. Love is hard, man. Love, relationships, family, sometimes it just be all too much. But you got this, girl. You got this. I'm so glad I can help. All right. It's Miss Debbie's turn. Debbie, you're next. Krystal says, yes, this is a confirmation. Thank you. Good. I'm so glad I can help. Yeah, it's a lot. But it's therapeutic. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, because we are the writers of our own destiny. People don't realize our own power that we have. And so if you're clear about the path in which you want to go and you write it out and plan it, then you can start to really make sense of where you want to head to next. Even if it's something that's out of your control. For example, your love life. You know, we can't force someone to come and love us, but what we can do is we can start having an idea of what that healthy partner will look like in the future. If we're talking about friendships, what is the kind of friendships I need in my life? You know, you got to really define your life for yourself so that way you can make a decision on how you should proceed. And I think if we do a better job of, pre-planning, then we can actually make steps to call in, right? Because thoughts become things on what we want. All right, Debbie's ready. We doing Debbie next. Debbie wants to know about future love. She wants a serious love. And then she put in the comments, she says, Mika, good. Tell me my future husband love. Okay. Now listen, I can't conjure up. I'm not that magical now. You know, I can't make a witch's brew or voodoo hoodoo, and all I can just give you is the energy of who's coming your way. So let's look at future love. Yay, I'm so glad you're here. No pages. That's right. No page energy. You hear that? No pages. We only want kings and emperors for Miss Debbie tonight. Hello, are you here? We'll see what happens, Debbie. I love Miss Debbie. She always shows up, supports the channel. Let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Debbie's future partner, future love. Who's coming towards Debbie in love and romance that she will be in a connection with in the near future? We have the Chariot. We have the Page of Cups in the reverse. And we have the Four of Wands. Okay, underneath the deck, we have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, as well as the Nine of Cups in the reverse. All right. Somebody's coming back to fix and repair this relationship. They want to have a passionate new beginning, but they're not offering much besides that. The only reason why this person is coming back is because they need you. They don't want to be alone. And, the idea of being alone makes them very paranoid and stressed. So, yeah, like they feel like they can build a life with you. off of your hard work, your energy, your supports. I don't like this energy. Tell me about this Queen of Pentacles that came out. Okay. Tell me about this Queen of Cups. Okay. So this person may have had someone else that they're dropping to come back to you. That's what it kind of feels like. And they're not going to tell you the truth about it. They may kind of manipulate you and tell you something else, give you some type of sob story. So you may know who this person is. They could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. Doesn't have to be. That's just predominant in the energy of this person. Let's see if there's anybody else, anybody new coming towards you soon. Yeah, it feels like a moocher energy. It feels like a moocher, codependent player, right? Definitely giving me player vibes. Like they're going to leave someone and then they come back to you. All right. Let's see if somebody else is coming up towards you, Debbie. Anybody else coming towards Debbie? All right, you got a King of Wands. King of Wands is not the best king to have, but we getting there. We getting there, Debbie. King. We have Judgment. And we have the Chariot. Underneath the deck, we have the Sun, as well as the Hangman in the reverse. So here's the dealio. This person's going to be sure about you. They're coming in full force, ready to go. But I think it's a lot of I don't want to use the word passion, but that's what I'm getting. Very passionate energy. And so it's how you make this person feel and how you turn this person on, whatever that means. Yeah, it feels like the energy of someone that's saying you are definitely wifey material, but you're going to feel like this person's a risky choice. So they're going to chase you. It's kind of like one of those you're playing hard to get, so they're going to chase you kind of energies. Yeah. I think this person is going to kind of turn you off for whatever reason, but they're coming. Tell me more about this King of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, they're going to want to work on a relationship. Yeah, there it is. I said relationship and Two of Cups came out. Yeah, they're going to want to work on a relationship with you. Yeah, they're going to probably start off as friends first, be flirtatious and all that. And boom, you never know. Sky's the limit. But they're going to be chasing you, girl. And you're going to be like, give me 5 feet. I don't know you like that. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Yeah, but you're open to dating them, hanging out, having a little fun, all that kind of stuff, just to kind of see where it goes. But I think you're a slow mover, and this person, like, let's go. Yep. So yeah, this new person that's coming towards you, whoever this King of Wands is, it's going to be interesting. Now, the other person, the past person, you said something about that he went back to his ex. So correct. I think they go and be like that person is going between people. I'm not talking about him. This energy is someone else. That's what I feel. This is somebody serious about you, but they're going to come across so strong. You're going to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So that's not bad. But be careful with the King of Wands energy. They tend to be the type of people that can be moving a lot of passion. Um, they can also be, this person can also be like a boss, a leader, have their own business. But I'm just getting somebody that's really trying to work on a relationship with you. You're going to be like, yeah, all right. That's what I have, Dad. Something to look forward to. After you break up with old ex or move on from him, that's what you can look forward to. So, yep, not bad at all. All right, Sherell is next. Looks like it resonated for you, Debbie, which is cool. Sherell, are you here? She's here. Woohoo! I didn't know which name to put on there. So I hope it's okay. I'll put Sherell instead of your other name. I hope that's cool. All right. After Sherell, we'll have Norma, Lex, and Ketrin. Debbie says, as long as he's financially stable. Well, a King of Wands, maybe, it may not be. King of Wands, they're just very goal oriented. They go for what they want, and he's going to be focused. This person is going to be focused on you, but I don't know if they focus on their money. I haven't got that far in the reading, but goal oriented is a good thing. Could be a fire sign. All right. Sherell, let's do it. Sherell just wants to know whatever you need to know right now from Spirit. I got you, boo. Let's see. Whatever you need to know. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sherell, aka Tashima. What does she need to know right now in this moment? Hold on. What does Sherell need to know right now in this moment? Okay, there we go. 8 of Cups in the reverse. 8 of Pentacles. And the Hermit. Okay, underneath the deck, we have the 5 of Wands in the reverse and the Lovers in the reverse. Hold on a second. It feels like somebody is trying to come back to you. But you're steady working on focusing on yourself. Because reconciling or connecting with this person in your mind is a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, you don't feel too confident connecting with this person. And it looks like this person doesn't feel too confident coming back to you. So they don't really get their feelings wrapped up in here. So it feels like this is a message about a love reading or somebody coming towards you. Is that what this is about, Spirit? Yes, Chariot. They're coming towards you. Yep, here they come. The person that pretends to be bigger and grander than they are, but they're actually somebody that's very skittish. They're in and out, inconsistent. And I'm getting they're coming back because they're a bit jealous. They feel like you may be exploring other people, involved in other connections. He doesn't get no. Yeah, I guess Spirit is warning you. He's going to be coming back. Yeah, he's been manifesting you back into his life. While again, we got the 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, like outweighing the pros and cons of coming back. It's kind of stressing him out. I'm also getting with the Two of Pentacles. He never really prioritizes you. I feel like there's always another thing that's always in the way. And he also feels abandoned by you, by the way, too. You know, this is the energy of somebody that just expects you to always be there. So that's that. I think you kind of know who it is. You said, yeah, it's that narcissist. So let's see. And by the way, this person could be a water sign or an earth sign. Water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. It doesn't have to be, or you could be. Let's see, is there anything else that she needs to know just for herself, her own personal journey? Sherell, anything else Sherell needs to know about her own personal journey? So we have the Empress, we have the Six of Swords, we have the Three of Swords, and then we have the Seven of Swords, clarifying the Three of Swords in reverse. So underneath the deck, we have the Tower in the reverse and the Seven of Cups, as well as the Eight of Swords. Spirit really wants you to work on continue to work on yourself. I feel like there's a part of you that is totally hyper independent. And when it comes to your past situation, I think there's a lot of stress, resentment, anger, whatever. There's a lot of emotional ties still tied to that. So Spirit is asking you to kind of like really work on moving on from all that and not think so negatively about new opportunities as well. Yeah, I think there's a part of you that just kind of feels stuck. As much as you want to break free from this past situation, it still kind of lingers mentally in your energy and it causes a sense of fear to move on to other options. Or you have fears that these people are going to deceive you as well if you give them an opportunity. So this is like a reading saying, like, don't get in your own way. You have what it takes to attract the right person or the right people, but you have to believe that you can and know that dating is a process. Dating is a process. And if you have the energy, of course, you're going to have to, treat dating like an interview process. Just get to know people. Don't get so emotionally invested. Take your time if you need to. Take all the time you need. So you can learn as much as you can about these people because we all know that narcissists and healthy partners look the same in the beginning. So I think the advice here is use your discernment to really vet these people. Don't tell them a lot about your past and don't give off the impression that you don't need anybody because, I think your energy is coming across that way. Your energy is coming across as hyper independent. Like, I don't need anybody, I'm good over here, and that's not really who you are. It's just a protection mechanism, but it's repelling love coming your way. Does that make sense? Divine feminine energy when it comes to love has to be open and open to receive. If you're not open to receive, then you're going to repel man to come towards you. Um, so yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm glad you said you're working on it. And it takes time after dealing with such a very, very traumatic relationship. it takes time. So give yourself all the time you need before you put yourself out there, but just make sure you're aware of that blockage there. All right. Moving on to the next, y'all. Done drop some cards on the floor. All right. Norma is next. Seema says, yes, it does. And you're working on your feminine energy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So I don't want to get into that, but it is good to have, we both have both masculine and feminine energy in both of us. But sometimes, even myself, I have to really work on tapping more into my feminine, which is why I wear makeup. I get my nails done. I try to, wear more, whatchamacallit, more florals or more ruffled stuff, stuff that gives off more feminine. I try to make sure that I, surround myself in feminine energy where I always have flowers and, just doing things that are soft. And I also try to walk slower and not panic when a guy says they want to do stuff for me, but you get so accustomed and brainwashed when you're dealing with a narcissist as well that you get so accustomed to have to be the one to provide, to protect, to give, to do it all. And that's where you have to shift your mindset and your energy to realize that that's not natural. And that's why that relationship was stressful, because you weren't in your natural feminine space. Sherell, the other Sherell came on. She said, so crazy I caught when you did Sherell. She said, my name is Sherell too. I needed to hear the same message. Wow. She says, thank you. That's cool. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing your story too. Yeah. Tashima says, you are right, Mika. Yeah, it takes a while. So listen, ladies, if you ever find yourself in those toxic relationships, where things feel like, you're more in your masculine energy, step back and really learn how to have that soft feminine energy come back to you, or develop that skill so you can attract a masculine man. If you are coming forward as a masculine, you're going to attract feminine men, which is basically immature, weak man. But if you're coming across as a divine feminine, soft, and you just sit there and look pretty and let somebody cater to you, then that way you're going to be a magnet for a man that want to take care of their woman. You know what I'm saying? Want to do for their woman, want to protect their woman. A real man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it really is true. Masculine and feminine. And if you even think about, I tell people this, and I don't want to hear y'all in the comments if I say this, but if you think about even same-sex relationships, it's typically one masculine and one feminine, right? It can't be both. It has to be, one has to be more masculine and more feminine. So it goes that way even with, same sex and opposite sex. It's always one masculine and feminine. So if you want to be more into your feminine, which is natural for my ladies that want to attract a masculine, you got to be more feminine. It's hard for some of us because we've been conditioned. And some of us have been conditioned to also be self-sufficient because we had to be. And I say we had to be because I was kind of that way too. Hold on, y'all. Get this charger. Computer about to die. All right, there we go. All right, y'all. Norma, you're next. After Norma, guys, we have Lex and I hope I'm saying his name. We're going to call you K. K, 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 K. Oh, we don't say K, K, K. What am I saying, y'all? What's wrong with me? Norma. She's here. Y'all, everybody's here tonight. Yay. I'm not talking to a screen. I'm not talking to a screen. I'm so happy. I love talking to real people. That's why I always do my readings live because I like talking to real people. Did I say it right? Ketrin? I'm gonna go with Ketrin. Did I say it right? Ketrin? I done butchered that name, y'all. I will butcher a name. Now, folks, in my earlier days, I had international folks that would get on here and they would come with these names, and I'd be like, listen, there's no way. There ain't no way. So I'm gonna just call you this or call you that. Ketrin. Ketrin. Ketrin? Ketrin? Did I say it right, Ketrin? Yes, I did it. Y'all are butchering name. I'm not even gonna lie. No stories told, y'all. I will tear up a name. Woo, baby. I promise y'all I can read. But baby, some of these names be off the chain. I be off the chain. Norma's next, y'all. And Norma's here. Oh, you want to get a reading from me? You can. You can get a reading tonight. I still got spots open for mini reads. You better get it while the getting is good because we about to wrap up pretty soon. For anybody that wants a mini read. All right, here we go. Norma, let's do it. So, Norma, let me get to the right screen so I can read your question. All right, here we go. Norma wants to know, what is my future between O and myself? We have been in this for 2 years and you need advice, please. I got you, girl. You came to the right spot. I love to give advice. So, what I'm going to do for your reading, Norma, is I'm going to tap into the energy surrounding the situation. Um, and then top it off with some advice for you, okay? Keep in mind the roles could be reversed. So, here we go, which I doubt it because I'm pretty accurate. Here we go. Spirit, tell me about Norma. Norma and her person that she's currently connected to in love and romance by the name of O. Norma and O. What is the current energy surrounding Norma and O relationship? Three of Pentacles. Knight of Wands. Devil in the reverse. Okay. Underneath the deck, we have the Knight of Cups and the Ace of Cups. So definitely it looks like O honestly wants your cooperation. He doesn't want to fight and argue. He knows like he's really got to let go of some things about him that's not so good or positive. So he wants to try to fix and repair those flaws by being a little bit more romantic and supportive. Okay. Deep down, I think you're dealing with someone who is very fickle, meaning they haven't chosen you. And this is someone that's saying, I need more time. Okay, they need more time, and I don't know how much more time you want to give this, because this is somebody that has a lot of work they have to do. And I think you would agree. So he just keeps this cycle open between you two until he's ready. Now, anytime I get the devil in reverse, we're talking about somebody that's releasing some very strong energy. And the devil card can speak of addictions, bad lifestyles, karmic ties to things or people or things that are no longer serving that person. And they're realizing they got to let it go. Now, when I get the King of Wands in reverse, it kind of signifies a red flag that this person is off and on with you. You know, this person's off and on with you, very fickle, very undecided about you. And your energy is coming across as somebody very ambitious, okay? Very ambitious. But at the same time, when it comes to this relationship, you're getting quite tired of playing this on and off, hot and cold, indecisive energy. So right now, you don't have no sense of direction of where to go with this. You're kind of like open. You like, hey, the cards will fall where they may. And you're right. Let them fall, baby. Let them fall. Because nobody got time for this. Yeah. And that's where you are with it. Your biggest fear is that you're going into a loveless relationship, or a relationship of a man that doesn't change, and his toxic ways. You talk about him smoking all the time. His toxic addictions, his toxic lifestyle is not really a fit for you, and you're asking a man to change. Now, before I pull the cards, we're going to have a girl chat real quick, okay? Be open. Be open. For a man, it doesn't take a man long to decide that you're his wife. But it takes a man a long time to really be everything you need them to be. Because in this instance, we're talking about also a very immature man that you came in contact with. And after 2 years, you're still not getting the results that you want. And so you got to step back and ask yourself, after 2 years, this man still don't know that they want me? He don't know what he want to do with this? That's problematic. Plus, he's got some inner growth to do as a man. So you're talking about somebody that may have needed time to get their crap together. But just say if they never changed, say if this is the best he's got, would you be okay with this person? And the reason why I'm giving you that question is because in most situations, a lot of us women, we get in connections with men that we know don't really serve us, right? That causes a lot of fights, conflict, and tension, such as, oh, gives you a difficult time. But that's because they're not fighting you, they're in a battle with themselves, fighting demons within himself. So how can he fight for a relationship when he's not whole and solid on his own? And he may never get there. Some men just don't get there. And that's where, as women, we got to rise up in our power and say, listen, this is my standard. This is my boundary. This is what I need. This is what I'm willing to accept. And these are the things I'm not willing to accept, and stand on business 10 toes down. Don't let up. Don't try to compromise. After 2 years, if all you doing is compromise, and guess what? That's who this person is. And even though they have a desire to reconcile, this person is moving in a lot of fear and insecurity that he can actually do what you want him to do. It's right here. So he's hoping with the Three of Pentacles that you are going to continue to put in work to support him while he does what he can to try to keep it going. I don't want to lose you, but I need more information. How much more information do you need, sir? You know what I'm saying? Now it's your discernment. Let's get some advice with cards. Let's get some advice with cards. But you see what I'm saying? A real man, now I'm talking about a real man now. Within a year to 2 years, he's going to lock it down. He's going to make sure you're going to at least be engaged. Within a year or 2 years, a real man is going to actually be his wife. Seriously. If you go beyond 2 years, they wasting your time. They not ready for all that. And if you're dating a man and you're single, ladies, within a few months, 2 to 3 months, they should be asking you to be in a monogamous relationship, or they don't want a relationship. Stop settling for breadcrumbs, y'all. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us do that, but there is no such thing as a perfect man either. You see where I'm at with it? So you have to really analyze the situation. And I say dating is an interview process because, you know, you're going to see, is it a good fit based on what they say and what they do? Big time on what they do. Big time. All this, woo, men can talk a good game, baby. But what are they doing? Are they proposing to you? Are they helping you out? Are they providing? Are they protecting you? It's in the word. Are they rising up to be a man? You know what I'm saying? And I'm preaching to everybody. I'm not just talking to you. Yeah, I'm not just talking to you no more. I'm talking to everybody. Because somebody needs to hear, somebody else in the message. Somebody else need to hear this message. What advice we got? What else? What else we got? Chariot, Queen of Swords in the reverse, and Three of Pentacles in reverse. You're going to go toward a relationship that's going to keep frustrating you because you're not going to get the type of cooperation you want from him. And this is what you've probably seen for 2 years is lack of cooperation. And this is where Spirit is saying, be honest with yourself. Is it worth holding on to, or do you need to do this? Four of Pentacles in the reverse, release it. Release it. Release trying to always hold on to something that you can't control. You can't control how this man acts or behaves or does, but what you can control is you. And you are the writer of your own destiny and your own path. You just get to choose if he can come along for the ride. You see? Don't let these men decide for you. You decide if it's a good fit because you're the prize. You know what they say, that got power, that got power? Sure do. Just saying. I can't tell you what to do. You said, so I need to let this go. I can't tell you what to do. But what I will tell you is to do this. Make a list. Make a list. I want you to write down all of the characteristics and qualities of O. The good, the bad, and ugly. If you can just create an avatar from the ground up, kind of like an AI description of who this man is, just make a list of everything. How he looks, how he acts, how he treats you, all that, and like describe it. Then I want you to make a separate list, and I want you to not think about nobody, just think about you. If you can create an avatar of the perfect man, we'll call him Mr. Wonderful. How would that man look? How will they show up? How will they treat you? All of that. Be very clear. And then I want you to do a compare and contrast. Is O really what you want? If O was to not change who he is, or if he were to change very little, is that what you want? That's what you got to consider. And I can't answer that for you. I'm not even going to put myself in that predicament. I don't want that smoke. I don't want that smoke. I'm going to let you decide. But I hope that will help. And really, to be honest, when you really write it out, it does something to you. It really has you visually see, like, wow, this is the man I'm dating. These are the things he does that I like. These are the things he does I don't like. This is the things about him that really make it worthy or worth my while or not worth my while. And I would use that compass of the Mr. Wonderful. If you choose to move forward, use that compass when you begin to date again. And these are the standards. And this is my standards and boundaries, right? Because you're going to say, this is what I need. Now, again, no perfect man. We're going to try to list about 5 things on that list. That's non-negotiables now, but the rest can, give and take. Some of y'all want to be stuck on height. Some of y'all want to be stuck on, oh my gosh, she got to be a certain complexion. Oh my gosh, she got to do this. No. Think about what really matters. That should be the standard. All right, I hope that helps. It'll be $99.99 for your personal read tonight. I really hope that helps you, though. Good luck to you, boo. All right, Lex is next. Lex has 2 questions. Lex, are you here? After Lex, we have Ketrin. Ketrin. Dang, I forgot the name already. God dang it. My girl, K. 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 Oh, baby, I'll be butchering some names. You're here. All right. Let's do it. Hold on a second, Lex. I want to make sure that I have the list on the screen. So if anybody else that's waiting for a reading is watching, they kind of know when their name is going to show up. And just so everybody knows, we are done with live mini reads for tonight. So thank you guys so much for booking tonight. I'm going to go ahead and close the store. But I appreciate the support, though. Thank you guys so much for your support tonight. It's been great. All right, let's see what we got. Lex. All right, Lex. Lex would like to know, will I be getting my settlement before the end of this year? And is the man I'm destined to marry in my life coming soon? Okay. Is he coming? Is the man I'm destined to marry in your life, or is he coming soon? Okay, because you're currently dating someone or with someone, and you want to know, is that your forever person or are they coming soon? Okay, I got you. All right, so let's do this. Let's first start off with your first question about your settlement, which is nice. Everybody would like a nice settlement check. Give me the money. Money. Yeah. I need it in my life. I want it in my life. Come put it in my life. Gotta keep it in my life. Hey. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Lex and Lex's settlement. Will Lex get this settlement before the end of 2025? Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Eight of Pentacles. And Justice. Yeah, I feel like you will. You're going to feel a sense of financial independence. And I think what it's going to do is it's going to kind of um, build your confidence to putting you in a better space. Yeah, it's going to come. Just make sure you dot your I's and cross your T's so there's no delays. With the Ten of Pentacles underneath the deck is definitely on its way, but I don't know why I'm getting dot your I's and cross your T's. I don't know what that means. So just make sure, like, what is that? Dot your I's, cross your T's. Be patient because it may be a process. So I don't know if you have attorneys involved or other people involved. Just make sure everything's straight so it can come faster. But it's a process, right? Which most settlements are. So I don't think that's anything new. But um, either way, justice will be served. Yeah, it's going to be something worth celebrating for sure. Yep. So I dropped the cards on the floor. So yeah, what I was getting was just be patient, really. The only thing that may cause like delays is you trying to rush the process because it's really a process. I think that's what spirit is trying to tell you. It really is a process, which, you know, that's kind of common sense, but that's what the cards are saying. It says, yeah, the VA hates us veterans. You've been waiting for 6 years. Okay, that's what it is. So yeah, it's a process. Dot your I's, cross your T's. So that's what I'm saying. It may be some other factor. That's what I'm getting. Dot your I's, cross your T's. So it's something else. Like I feel like there's something there that's missing or needs to be revisited or something that's going to cause further delays. It's coming and it can come faster, but something is missing. So look further into it, but you're going to get it as long as it's smooth. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also hearing like work with others. I don't know if you have an attorney or you have somebody working on your case. So like reach out to them and just make sure like they check everything. Something like that. All right. Yeah. I'm very like curious. Like, what is the block? Let's see if there's a blockage because 6 years is a long time. Is there a blockage? Is there a blockage? Mm, just you doubting that this is going to go through. Yeah, you're creating your own sense of conflict and stress. So don't just kind of like, I would just say, dot your I's, cross your T's. That's what I keep hearing. Dot your I's, cross your T's. So just whatever that means. I don't know a lot about settlements. I've never had one. I just know it's money. That's all I know. It's a money. So, so just check and see what's up with that. All right, let's get to your love question. Is the man you're destined to marry with you or coming soon? Let's look. Let's ask if it's the person you're with. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Lex's person, the person that she's destined to marry. Is this the person that's on Lex's mind right now in this moment? Is that person? The devil in the reverse, death in the reverse, and the three of swords. No. Whoever you're thinking about and you're currently involved with, no, that's not going to be the person you're going to marry. And the reason why is because this is somebody that's not really changing. And ultimately, it's going to end in some type of, yeah, some type of heartache. And I think it has a lot to do with this person just not being self-aware that they're the problem. And instead of addressing the issues, this is somebody that kind of runs. They kind of run when they start getting overwhelmed and paranoid. Or what they do is they mess up and then they apologize with some kind of like flirtatious type of energy, but they don't really change the source of the problem. So then it leads to like breakups, disconnects. It's like a blockage in communication. This person just kind of avoids dealing with the issues, in other words, and tries to put a band-aid on it like nothing happened. But this is not somebody you want to marry. That's not what I'm getting. Let's see, how do you feel about this person? Guarded anyway, 7 of Wands. Guarded from this person because you feel like this person is all over the place anyway. Very impulsive. That's what you would say. This person is very impulsive and very confusing to you. It's overwhelming you already just thinking about it. Whoever this person is. All right, so is the person that Lex will be settling down to marry be someone else coming soon? Will the person that Lex is settling down to marry be someone new coming towards Lex energy anytime soon? We have the 2 of Wands in the reverse, Page of Swords in the reverse, 3 of Cups in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Strength in the reverse and the 7 of Wands in reverse. I don't think you'll marry this person either because this is somebody that is um, coming in for a fun time, not a long time. They're not sure what they want. They're very indecisive, very immature. Playing it safe always. And playing it safe for this person looks like, let's hang out, let's have fun, but not confident to surrender their feelings towards you. How would you feel about this person? Like they're very emotionally closed off. In other words, they just kind of come in for fun. 8 of Swords and the 7 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, this person makes you very paranoid. Very paranoid. Makes you feel overwhelmed. Why? Because they feel like somebody that don't know what they want. And you're right. You're going to know who this person is because they're going to be all over. You're going to like, dang, what do you want? And they're going to tell you that they want a relationship. With this Page of Swords in reverse, they're going to tell you they want marriage or they want to settle down. You give them a chance and then it flops. 3 of Cups in reverse to the Moon in the reverse. This person is, you know, here today, gone tomorrow. That's what yeah, they really want to be alone. They don't want to, yeah, they don't want a relationship. So take your time. Whenever this kind of happens, Lex, whenever this kind of energy happens, then that's saying that there's something going on where you need to kind of pause and evaluate um, the type of energies you're allowing into your space. And I think what's happening is you're allowing people to come in with words, right? Telling you a lot of stuff, but then you don't see the actions later on. So, what I would really suggest for you is just make sure you go very slow and you watch and you don't tell these people anything. You just tell them the very minimum. You don't tell them your history. You just tell them, I'm looking for a serious relationship, and then let them show you if they're really serious. It will all reveal itself. If you have any sense of like this person not being consistent, or you see they're not consistent, or you feel like this person's giving you non-committal vibes, run. Don't waste valuable months, years, days, hours, seconds with lame ass losers that don't really know what they want. Those are not real men. Those are grown boys. Period. I hope that helps. Yep. You said this is happening now. I just walked away again this week. No action, no me. See? That's what I'm saying. So yeah, just be patient. If this is happening, this is just the energy of right now that I'm picking up. Time is fluid in tarot, so this could be a repeated cycle. So I'm trying to tell you what to do to break the cycle, because what happens spiritually is, unless you're ready to surrender to change and going about dating a different, completely different way, you're going to keep getting karmics sent your way to teach you to choose better. I know that sounds horrible. It's like torturous, but that's just how spirituality works. And that's just in all areas of our life. Women, we have a strong sense of intuition. So listen to that inner voice that tells you when something is off, because it probably is. Okay. Good luck to you, boo. I hope that helps. You said, period. Thank you. You're welcome. Period. All right, y'all. It's my girl, Kay. Kay, are you here? Last but not least, Kay. Here. All right. All right. So Kay wants to know, what is the true purpose of my connection with A? If he ever truly cared or loved me, or I was just an option. And every time he comes back, it's just for passionate relations slash company. So let's look and see. Let's look. Hey, Sheree. All right, let's look and see. Okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about A's. Oh, A's true and honest feelings. We'll look at his feelings and intentions for you. Okay. Tell me a little bit about A's true, honest feelings for K. How does he truly and honestly feel about K right now in this moment? Ketrin or Ketrin? I'm probably mess it up again, but K. Five of Pentacles in the reverse. the Magician, Page of Pentacles. Underneath the deck, we have the Three of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles. All right. Here's the problem. I can tell you right now what's going on. He's not fully invested in this. But you have this energy about you that provides a sense of security and stability that he doesn't want to let go. The problem is he doesn't have much to offer you. You're showing up as a Queen of Pentacles, very mature, stable, independent, can bring more to the table as far as this relationship. You're way more invested than he is. And even with this energy, this tells me that he really wants to put you more so in a superficial zone. Nothing deep. Three of Cups is like friendships, hang out, have drinks, have a good time. It's nothing deep. He needs your help. He needs you more than you need him. And he's manifesting an opportunity to be in your energy for what you provide him. That's how he feels. Let's clarify. Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Every time he comes back, it's because he needs somebody to help and support him. In most cases, I think there's always a disconnect between you two because you guys are at two different vibrational levels. You're talking about somebody that's not really your energetic match. So it looks and feels like a mother to child dynamic where you get frustrated because he's not manning up. He's not rising up to give you a mature relationship. But you're asking this of someone who is a Page of Pentacles, a dreamer, a hoper. Hope, I hope, I hope. I wish maybe if I, can reach out to Kay, maybe she can make this thing happen. So he comes in very randomly every time. You're like, wait, what? To give you this very, very small breadcrumb. He gets his heart broke. You get your heart broke because you guys are not at the same level. You're asking king and emperor energy of a page. A page is like the energy of someone that's learning how to life, how to be self-sufficient, how to do. And you're already there. So of course you're going to be frustrated and feel like you're doing everything on your own. And of course he's going to be frustrated because he feels like you're asking too much of him. Knight of Wands energy, you got to be careful. It also tells me he becomes overburdened and stressed every time he comes back. So this is why he leaves, because you try to set the expectations higher for him, but you're asking him to do something that he's not capable of right now. So he leaves to see if he can find an easier way out. So what is his intentions moving forward? Okay. Very hard read, of course. Very hard read. But the truth of the matter is, when you really think about it, is it worth it? You know what I'm saying? Is this something that you want to stay a part of? Or is this something that's not really going to serve you, And that's what you have to be honest about for your life. Spirit, tell me a little bit more about this person. What is his true intentions? What is A's true intentions with K? Greed. As long as you're giving me, providing for me, doing for me, I'm good. But what about you? then to top it off, this fool don't want to commit. The Lovers in reverse, 8 of Wands. He don't have no desire to want to be in a committed relationship. And why is that, Spirit? That's his intentions. He just wants to take, and not be in a committed. Why? Because this is somebody that feels like you don't trust him. And you're stuck in that energy of always questioning him, holding him accountable. To them, it's almost like you're nitpicking on him. And it's not. It's just you saying, you got to grow up, buddy. Grow up. Stop being a Toys R Us kid. You know what I'm saying? But to him, he doesn't see it that way. He looks at it as you trying to tell him what to do. And so his way of fixing the relationship is getting on your good side every time so he can reap the benefits of what you provide without doing much work. And this is the breadcrumb energy that you're experiencing, which is bull crap. And you know, it's very frustrating. And that's why you're like, does he want this? Is he playing games? Yeah. Yeah. And some men are so, I'm sorry, I'm not going to say it because some men just have not matured enough to get to a space of being a real man. And a real man is going to provide. He's going to protect. He's going to make sure his woman's good because you always make sure he's good. But a grown boy is going to sit there and look for his mommy to take care of him, do for him, be there for him, support him. And then when you don't, he throws a temper tantrum like a kid and runs off and finds an easier little floozy and finds out that these hoes can't do half of what you do. So then he comes back to really play more games with you. And then he gets frustrated because you want him to rise up and be a man. But that's too much. It's too much to be a man. What advice? You're too beautiful, too powerful, too strong to put up with this. I want you to sit back and really begin to evaluate who is Kay and what is Kay's value. And whatever Kay's value is, that's what Kay deserves. You feel me? He don't deserve you. You know it. You say you left him. You a whole empress, but now you depleted as a whole empress in reverse. This person does stress you all out. You an empress in reverse. Stressed. Because grown child. Karmic lesson. But I will tell you this. Now that you know, what does that mean for your future? So I'm going to give you the same activity I told a client earlier tonight. Make a list. This is therapy for you. Make a list of everything that A was about, how he treated you, how he showed up. Who is A? If you can create a character of A, give me a list. Kind of like you doing one of them AI prompts. Then I want you to create a separate list of Mr. Wonderful. What does Mr. Wonderful look like? How does he treat you? How does he show up? And then I want you to compare and contrast and see, what have you been settling for? You may do this activities for a couple of other exes. You know what I'm saying? Because this is a time, this is a spiritual healing journey now. This is you recognizing your worth. You energetically are wifey material. You are energetically loyal. You are energetically capable of being somebody's wife. But this is a man that just looking for a teeny bop or girlfriend. You ain't on that time. So now you got to recognize, what does your husband look like? And you need to call it in and pray for it and use your discernment when you're ready. Give yourself some time off from dating. When you're ready to go out there and date, you got your standards, you got your blueprint. You're not going to tell people your business. You're just going to look and listen and be pretty. You know what I'm saying? And let them chase you. Okay. Thank you for the mini read. I really hope this helps. And I hope it helps somebody else out there. I really do. We are living in some tough times, y'all. Folks in the struggle, these men looking for women for a come up, a place to stay. Y'all don't fall for the okie doke. Come on now. Don't fall for the okie doke. Don't fall for the okie doke. Because they out here. Yep. Oh, wow. Kate says, I had this done 2 years ago, meaning first time I ran away from him was 2 years ago. I had the list on my wall. Wow, that's awesome. So you know the work and the power of manifesting, right? This is what we got to do. And we got to stand firm on our boundaries and our standards for real. Yeah. And they will come back because they need help. Shoot, they need help. Help me, please. You better go to your mom, go to your mama, go to your sister, go to your cousin. What you coming to me for? I need a man. What you gonna do for me? I need help too. And you may not need help, but you gonna let them. I need help too. You know what I'm saying? Get into that fit. Get into it, honey. Get into it. Get into the feminine energy. Let them wine and dine you and treat you like the queen that you are. Understand? I'm trying to tell y'all, don't let these fools play you. They know what they listen. A man knows how to treat a woman, but a man will only treat a woman as good or as bad as you let them. I'm gonna say it again. A man knows how to treat a woman, but a man will only treat you as good or as bad as you let them. And a real man is going to put in work. They're going to invest in you. They're going to pursue you. You ain't got to chase no man. But you got to be like my girl Kay. When you recognize the red flags, it's time to skedaddle. Bye-bye. Deuces, homie. You know what I'm saying? Deuces, homie. It's over with. It ain't no begging. It ain't no nothing. It's a conversation. When they cross that boundary, you say, listen, I don't need you to yell at me. In a calm, feminine, I don't need you to yell at me. I don't yell at you. I don't need you to be in and out of my life. I need you to be here with me or leave. I don't do the in and out stuff. When I'm dating a man, I expect him to be on time and not cancel dates or run 30 minutes late. And if that's too hard for you, we just may not be a match. Y'all feel me on this? You got to stand firm on whatever standards you need. Communicate it and then sit back and watch. You ain't got to yell. You don't have to scream because they heard you, y'all. They heard you. When you said it the first time, they heard you crystal clear. The problem is you let them get away with it. Men will put you through all kind of tests to see, like little kids, what can they get away with? Oh, I'm a lie to her just to see if I can lie. I'ma say we gonna do this and I'ma really gonna do that and I'ma see if she gonna trip if I don't keep my word. You see what I'm saying? I may have money, but you know what? I'ma see if she gonna pay for the date. I'ma just see. So I know that I can get her to pay for stuff. You see what I'm saying? They will put you through a test, but if you that woman and say, excuse me, what? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I just don't think this is gonna work out. I don't think this is gonna work out. Just, I expect my man to be able to pay for the date. So if that's going to be a problem, no problem. I'll pay for mine, but I don't know about you. God bless, love and light. God, let me get my purse. God bless. Love and light. Get your purse and walk out that door. Y'all, hold on. I'm about to mess up my microphone. Y'all got me tripping with this purse. Listen, it's the truth. And I'm not talking to anybody in particular. I'm just having a conversation, ladies, because we living in some tough times. Shoot, it's a lot of stuff going on in the US of A, baby. It's up and popping up in here. And folks need some help. Help me, please. And you looking for a partner, but you're not looking for somebody to come in with a handout. And you shouldn't be looking for somebody to help you with a come up either. What you should be doing is looking for somebody that can add value to your life in some type of way, right? But don't expect someone to do everything for you because that's not their job. They're here to be a partner, you know, they're here to be a partner. So, with that being said, I really do hope that everybody got something from these mini reads tonight. And feel free to come back and watch your mini reads as many times as you would like, because I will have each of your mini reads timestamped for you to come back and check it out. Big shout out to our amazing mods, T Rose, Lisa, Kita, DP. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel as always. And much love to all of you. I forgot Soul Tribe members, so I'm going to send out an extra buzz Soul Tribe tomorrow for you guys to give me your yes and no questions, and I'll do a separate video for you guys. My bad, y'all. I be so caught up in, I do it every time. I get so caught up in the personal reason, I forget about my Soul Tribe, but that'll give everybody, all my Soul Tribe members, a chance to kind of think up their yes or no questions. Complimentary for your girl. I'll send you guys a message in the community tab for more information. Sorry about that, guys. Y'all know how I get. I be running my mouth. I be running my mouth, y'all. My bad. All right, y'all. I think that's all the message we need to hear tonight. What y'all think? Did you guys enjoy the reading? Yeah? Thank you guys so much. If you did enjoy the reading, please don't click off without hitting the like button. Also, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can visit my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. I'll have a link down in the description box below for more information for those that missed out on tonight's mini read but is eager to get a personal reading with me. And big shout out to all of the beautiful souls that hung out with me through and through tonight. You guys are real rock stars, man. Y'all my people, because y'all keeping me going on this live. Good night, everyone. I hope everybody enjoyed what we had today. I'll have everything timestamped in a few. I'll see you guys later. Take care of yourself. Namaste.